Okay, here, take pictures. Now, I'm going to go take a couple of pictures. You take some pictures, okay? Don't drop the camera. I don't know where to put this thing. Right here. Okay, you're just kind of sitting there, all right? It's on record, by the way. Okay?
Yeah.
There, look, we're at least out here. Look at me and smile. Hey, is this good?
That's good, dear.
No, I mean, is it good that we're doing this?
Yes.
Does it make you feel any better? I hope so. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of pictures, and I would hope, I guess I'll have to sit there. But have you got your phone with you?
Yes.
We'll see what time it is at least, okay? There, all that stupid dust blew off of it, actually, anyway. Oh, grief. Oh, my goodness, it's a long way down here. Okay, well, those flowers are just absolutely, look at them, aren't they great? Gorgeous. Okay, so what do you want to do tomorrow?
Not me.
You gonna try to do drumming? Go do drumming in the powwow?
You do that.
Well, I mean, we could try to do the powwow Sunday after church, but you know, that's a real heavy hit for me because it starts with group in the morning. And grand entry is at 1. We're already out towards Abbotsford, and then we would have about not quite a half an hour to an hour to just tootle back over to Sumas. And then we could get there early or a little earlier to get you in and get you parked. Does that sound like a good idea? Okay.
Is this bathroom's open?
No, you have to go to the bathroom. Okay, then you're going to have to go find a tree.
It's not that kind. It's a sit-down thing.
Oh my God, where am I going to go with you then?
I'm home for a while yet.
What?
I can home for a while yet.
I don't know where to take you. Excuse me? Do you garden here? I just got him out from the hospital. Do you have keys to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good, I gotta go too.
oh, thank you. Do you have keys?
No, I don't. But there's a lock.
Oh, if you do, that would be.
I hope it's the right. I hope I remember the right one.
Oh, okay. See if she says she's got to go too. So that's. Yeah, hang on, okay.
Biking?
We rode together for years, and he's on oxygen 24/7 now. So I went out on a limb and bought a trike. Silly me. Don't ever get a trike. These are like the maiden voyages, and I this week.
That's a nice bike.
It's actually a beautiful bike. I think I can get it up on collectors because of its age and because of its condition and because they don't make them anymore and all sorts of good things. So maybe,
From here?
yeah, Chilliwack area. And we came here for years. This is our stopover. I said, okay, then we're gonna get you on your maiden voyage on the back, and we're going over. And he doesn't feel up to walking over to there, but so. It's, oh wow.
Kind of rough when your health starts going down.
Its age is not what it's cracked up to be. Everybody has that same, no, it's not.
Don't say this is our golden years because no, it isn't.
I think so, yeah.
Our golden years were when we were young and having fun. That was our golden years.
That's about it. So,
It's warm, but it's not. You know what I mean?
it's not May. This is strange.
This is still not May's weather.
No, the last 2 days, the storms, it was like, it's been like October.
Wind?
last weekend, I took him to, just before he ended up going in hospital for the week, but we went out to the drum circle, and it was like November.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, goodness gracious. So.
I waited and waited to put the garden in, but I said, you know what? I'm done waiting. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, it's nice to see one or two things out. So, I don't know. Janet Stoner had this one. Yeah, she's going to turn the light on for you. There you go. Oh. Had this one for years, but I don't think that she's got it.
There was somebody planting dahlias in.
Then Janet still has it.
Yeah.
Then Janet still has it. Yep. Good.
Yeah,
Look
she
at
said
this.
She said she's been planting for years too.
Yeah. Because it's just.
Some of them haven't even been looked after. Don't look like many people planted anything this year, really.
Oh, look at the year we've got.
Yeah, I know.
It's horrendous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. It's a nice bike. Go figure, right? The things we do. I tell ya. Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Tim? Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, do you need help?
No.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Trees are a better size at least. So, we got farther than I thought we would. Now, if you could think of a place to go to have a coffee or a tea that I can drive into, that I don't have to fight with a parking lot, I'm not ready for that stuff, Tim. I'm just not. I don't feel confident with what I'm doing with this yet. It's not like I'm doing fine. I can get to 50. It's got to do with braking and some things like that just don't feel fully right. And turns are just making me crazy. I feel like I want to lean, and then I don't feel right, and it feels like the thing isn't moving right, and this has to do with this, counter steering. I think I'm fighting that with myself, because all of a sudden, for a moment or two, I was going like, oh, this is like pushing a lawnmower, and then that went away, and the next thing I know, I'm doing this, push right, go right. I'm not going right. I'm going left. I go, oops. Yeah. So, where is there a cafe nearby that we know of? I thought they were there, but they're only open to 1:30. I can't park down by Homer's. I can't do that one. That would be nice, but I'm not there yet. And if there's no parking, I don't even know how to back this in properly yet. In fact, I don't think I can. It moves too slow to do a back in, to put it at a 45. I'm better off doing a parallel parkings and pulling through. So, see, Starbucks isn't over there anymore. Is there any cafe over is there any cafe over in there? Not really. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, if I went home, I could put some paint on the fence. I'm almost certain we've got white. I'll watch. I'll go home and I'll find we have no white paint. Can you think of some place to go?
No, I can't.
There's nothing back over by Menzies. The cafe isn't there anymore.
There's characters.
I don't know if you want to try to go that far.
Do you?
Have to lock stuff up then. I don't know how to get back out on this with the lights. I would have to go back up and use the lights. I don't want to try.
Well, you were saying that they might hold him for another day. So I actually, stopped at the front desk and used the phone, and they rang me through to the system. They didn't tell me it was just that morning that you had been discharged.
Right.
But they said, no, you were gone. So that was why I phoned you this morning. It wasn't apropos of anything. It's just that I knew that Tim had come home at some point since Monday.
Well, when they said he was gone, you didn't know what to think. Oh, he's gone.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
What?
He's gone.
He's gone.
You know, as in passed away.
Oh. No, I'm sure they don't. Actually, you know what? There's probably a protocol on the switchboard. You don't say, no, they've been discharged. You probably... I wonder...
Yeah, what would they say?
Well, did you ever see the movie Secondhand Lions? Have you ever seen that? Oh, fuck, Tim, you gotta watch this. You guys, this is such a fun movie. It's Robert Duvall and Michael Caine playing
We may
two
not stay.
old
If I think it's
parts.
going to rain, we're going to head.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah,
your
I think-
coffee.
Oh.
You get a sip of your coffee.
Yeah, get a sip of coffee. I'm going to take a picture of the Eagles and we're going to get rolling. Okay? Because it is going to rain, and I'm not doing it in the rain.
Lock, Tim?
Sure.
Okay. There, you take pictures of cows too, okay? I'm just waiting till these people get past, okay? Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Well, I guess that would be an idea. Yeah, that it was running. What do I know? Why are these still going?
Don't shoot it off.
No, it wasn't. It was the four-ways. Here, pictures. There.
Clear my way.
hope it's on. See if there's stars on there, please.
What's that?
Stars.
Okay, for both of them?
Yeah, if there is.
There wasn't enough stars.
Oh, okay.
You just used the money on the card?
Yeah. No, let me just
Okay.
deal with
That one.
it. Does that sound like a good idea? Hold on.
And then did you want an extra little baby one?
I guess.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
It's just an extra.
Yeah. Hold on. We got to figure out where to put this stuff.
There
Okay.
you go. Have a good day.
It's an extra baby one. Right here.
Thank you.
Hold on. You got an extra baby one.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna rain. Damn it. Oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna do, but that's rain out there. That's the smell that makes me sick, too. This is not good. Here, you need to work with this place.
Sure.
That way instead. Yeah, see? There's rain. It starts. Hey, look, there's the lambs are back. I got something that's behind me.
Yeah.
Wonderful horns, aren't they? Come on. There. There. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Look at the horns on that one. horse.
Yep.
I hope to God this is not with that slurry on it. The last thing I want to do is rewatch the man.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get down the dike. That's where we could have sat if it hadn't been raining.
Yep.
There, give me that for a minute. Yeah, it's definitely raining. There's water drops on the water. Look at that. Wasn't the way, I don't know, the sun came out, I almost thought it would be okay. Like, be COVID smart. I mean, are we not past that nonsense?
It's going to take them 2 years to take all the signage down.
No, they'll just leave it the hell up. Dike
Like
closed.
closed from dusk.
That's a new sign. I don't remember seeing that one.
This one here?
That's a big dog.
That's a big dog.
It's beautiful. Wow.
The gentle giant.
Oh, they always are.
Yeah.
I raised Rottweilers, Germans, for years, and everybody would be terrified, and it was like, no, a good one, okay, protect them or attack them. And they do what you ask.
He likes the cuddle.
Oh. is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, here, take pictures. Now, I'm going to go take a couple of pictures. You take some pictures, okay? Don't drop the camera. I don't know where to put this thing. Right here. Okay, you're just kind of sitting there, all right? It's on record, by the way. Okay?
Yeah.
There, look, we're at least out here. Look at me and smile. Hey, is this good?
That's good, dear.
No, I mean, is it good that we're doing this?
Yes.
Does it make you feel any better? I hope so. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of pictures, and I guess I'll have to sit there. But have you got your phone with you?
Yes.
We'll see what time it is at least, okay? There, all that stupid dust blew off of it, actually, anyway. Oh, grief. Oh, my goodness, it's a long way down here. Okay, well, those flowers are just absolutely, look at them, aren't they great? Gorgeous. Okay, so what do you want to do tomorrow?
Not me.
You gonna try to do drumming? You do drumming in the powwow?
You do that.
Well, I mean, we could try to do the powwow Sunday after church, but you know, that's a real heavy hit for me because it starts with group in the morning. And grand entry is at 1. We're already out towards Abbotsford, and then we would have about not quite a half an hour to an hour to just tootle back over to Sumas. And then we could get there early or a little earlier to get you in and get you parked. Does that sound like a good idea?
Is
Okay.
this bathroom's open?
No, you have to go to the bathroom. Okay, then you're gonna have to go find a tree.
It's not that kind. It's a sit-down thing.
Oh my God, where am I gonna go with you then?
I'll hold for a while yet.
What?
I can hold for a while yet.
I don't know where to take you. Excuse me? Do you garden here? I just got him out from the hospital. Do you have keys to the bathroom?
Yeah,
Do you?
yeah.
Oh,
Good, I gotta go too.
oh, thank. Do you have keys?
No, I don't. But there's a lock.
Oh, if you do, that
I
would
think
be.
I hope it's the right. I hope I remember the right one.
Okay. See if she says she's got to go too. So that's. Yeah, hang on, okay?
You guys out biking?
We rode together for years, and he's on oxygen 24/7 now. So I went out on a limb and bought a trike. Silly me. Don't ever get a trike. These are like the maiden voyages, and I this week.
That's a nice bike.
It's actually a beautiful bike. I think I can get it up on collectors because of its age and because of its condition and because they don't make them anymore and all sorts of good things. So
Are
maybe,
you from here?
yeah, Chilliwack area. And we came here for years. This is our stopover. I said, okay, then we're gonna get you on your maiden voyage on the back, and we're going over. And he doesn't feel up to walking over to there, but so. It's, oh wow.
Kind of rough when your health starts going down.
Its age is not what it's cracked up to be. Everybody has that same, no, it's not.
Don't say this is our golden years because no, it isn't.
I think so, yeah. It's,
Our golden years were when we were young and having fun. That was our golden
Oh.
years.
that's about it. So,
It's warm, but it's not. You know what I mean?
it's not May. This is strange.
This is still not May's weather.
No, the last 2 days with the storms, it was like, it's been like October.
Wind.
Last weekend, I took him to, just before he ended up going in hospital for the week, but we went out to the drum circle, and it was like November.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, goodness gracious. So,
I waited and waited to put the garden in, but I said, you know what? I'm done waiting. Whatever happens, happens.
well, it's nice to see one or two things out. So, I don't know. Janet Stoner had this one. Yeah, she's going to turn the light on for you. There you go. Oh. Had this one for years, but I don't think that she's got it.
There was somebody planting dahlias in.
Then Janet still has it.
Yeah.
Then Janet still has it. Yep.
Yeah,
Look
she
at
said
this.
She said she's been planting for years here.
Yeah. It's just.
Some of them haven't even been looked after. Don't look like many people planted anything this year, really.
Oh, look at the year we've got.
Yeah, I know.
It's horrendous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. It's a nice bike. Go figure, right? The things we do. I tell ya. Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Tim?
What?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, do you need help?
No.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Trees are a better size at least. So, we got farther than I thought we would. Now, if you could think of a place to go to have a coffee or a tea that I can drive into, that I don't have to fight with a parking lot, I'm not ready for that stuff, Tim. I'm just not. I don't feel confident with what I'm doing with this yet. It's not like I'm doing fine. I can get to 50. It's got to do with braking and some things like that that just don't feel fully right, and turns are just making me crazy. I feel like I want to lean, and then I don't feel right, and it feels like the thing isn't moving right, and this has to do with this, counter steering. I think I'm fighting that with myself, because all of a sudden, for a moment or two, I was going like, oh, this is like pushing a lawnmower, and then it went away, and the next thing I know, I'm doing this, push right, go right. I'm not going right, I'm going left. I go, oops. Yeah. So, where is there a cafe nearby that we know of? I thought they were there, but they're only open till 1:30. I can't park down by Homer's. I can't do that one. That would be nice, but I'm not there yet. And if there's no parking, I don't even know how to back this in properly yet. In fact, I don't think I can. It moves too slow to do a back into, put it at a 45. I'm better off doing a parallel parkings and pulling through. So, see, Starbucks isn't over there anymore. Is there any cafe over is there any cafe over in there? Not really. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, if I went home, I could put some paint on the fence. I'm almost certain we've got white. I'll watch. I'll go home and I'll find we have no white paint. Can you think of some place to go?
No, I can't.
There's nothing back over by Menzies. The cafe isn't there anymore.
There's characters.
I don't know if you want to try to go that far.
Do you?
Have to lock stuff up then. I don't know how to get back out on this with the lights. I would have to go back.
Well,
and
you
use
were
the lights.
saying that they might hold him for another day. So I actually stopped at the front desk
Think
and
about
used
it.
the phone, and they rang me through to the system. They didn't tell me it was just that morning that you had been discharged.
Right.
But they said, no, you were gone. So that was why I phoned you this morning. It wasn't apropos of anything. It's just that I knew that Tim had come home at some point since Monday.
Well,
Well,
they said he was gone, you didn't know what to think. Oh, he's gone.
well, maybe, I don't know.
What?
He's gone.
He's gone.
You know, as in passed away.
Oh.
Huh.
No, I'm sure they don't. Actually, you know what? There's probably a protocol on the switchboard.
What
Like
they-
you don't say
what
no.
do you-
They've been discharged. You probably. I wonder.
Yeah, what would they say?
Well, did you ever see the movie Secondhand Lions? Have you ever seen that? Oh fuck, Tim, you gotta watch this. This, you guys, this is such a fun movie. It's Robert Duvall and Michael
Wait a
Caine
second. We
playing
may
two
not stay.
old
If I think it's
farts.
going to rain, we're going to head.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah,
your
I think-
coffee.
Oh,
You get a sip of your coffee.
yeah, get a sip of coffee. I'm going to take a picture of the Eagles and we're going to get rolling. Okay? Because it is going to rain and I'm not doing it in the rain.
Lock, Tim?
Sure.
It wasn't bad to go sit on the back of it, eh? I would prefer if you held on to the handlebars. I think it would feel safer for me. Because I'm not that good on turns. I've got the hang of a right-hand turn, but the left is a whole different ball game, or seems to be. And it's just got to do with this push-pull thing. Whoever stopped by there, who lives in the complex, runs a trike.
Yeah.
And I thought he had a Harley out there. And when I'm standing there, because I couldn't see it on the other side, this thing's like a monster. And I said, it's a trike. I got to take a picture. So they didn't seem to mind, and Two Wheel Tuesday is still going on. And they're down at, where did he say it was? Oh, shit. It'll come to me. Anyway, you can always message what's his name and ask. Okay, so you're going to read some of Genesis, and I'm going to read, and then we're going to watch something, and okay?
Yeah.
Okay. How many water pills have you taken today?
That's my third one.
That's what you were supposed to. Okay. At least didn't pour rain. I thought it was going to pour rain. So we got in without that. I'm finding windshield very difficult to work with. It reflects. I can't imagine using it at night. I don't think I'd be able to see through it at dusk. So I really would like it off. Big time. And I don't know how to take it off. Okay, so...
We'll change the whole look of the bike.
Yeah, it'd look really cool, wouldn't it? It'd look great. Okay, so you do your reading, please.
Fourth day, the sun, the moon, the stars become visible. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from night. Let them be for signs and for seasons, for days and years. And let them be for lights in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth. And it was so. And God made two great lights, a greater light to rule the day, and lesser light to rule the night. He made the stars also. God set them in the firmaments of the heaven to give light upon the earth, and to rule over the day and over the night, and to divide the light from the darkness. And God saw that it was good. And evening and the morning were the fourth day. And God said, let the waters bring forth abundantly the moving creatures that have life, and fish that may fly, and fowl that may fly above the earth in the open firmament of heaven. And God created great whales and every living creature that moveth, which the waters brought forth abundantly, after their kind, and every winged fowl after its kind. And God saw that it was good. And God blessed them, saying, be fruitful and multiply, and all the waters of the seas, and have fowl that fly in the earth. And the evening and the morning were the fifth day.
New chapter?
Same chapter.
Okay, well, we can stop there if you want. If you want to go put that thing on, just turn your volume down. I'm not going in the house to fix the volume. I will do it upstairs. I usually put it on mute, although it may have stopped. It's something going on. My girl, it's running through that. So, okay, just open it at random. How about we do something different? How about we start in the beginning? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be cool? It would be really cool. Biker's edition of Daily Bread. It's really bizarre. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The road. Get your motor running, head out on the highway looking for adventure and whatever comes our way. Familiar lyrics to a song that speaks to the heart of bikers like me. Getting out on the open road or tearing up an off-road trail represents the best opportunity to see, feel, smell, and appreciate the natural universe around us. Riding is still the best marriage of human and machine. Cars today are computerized. Planes practically fly themselves. The thrill of the open roll, the roar of an engine, the sense of power and freedom that comes when you roll on the throttle. These are things only we bikers appreciate. There's nothing like the feel of the wind as you chase the horizon. Either you get biking or you don't. So whether you are riding the Blue Ridge Parkway, the Tail of the Dragon, the Pacific Coast Highway, the coastlines of the Maritimes, or any roads that leads to Sturgis. Well, that's good. Most of us long for the ultimate riding experience, one that begins at sunrise and ends at sunset. Lots of twists and turns thrown in. Life is a lot like that. We want a life full of adventure, thrills, and a feeling of oneness with the world around us and with the people we love. No matter what the twists and turns of life may be, at the end of the day, we all want to arrive home safe. What road are you on? Where are you headed? In the pages that follow, we hope that you will find in the stories given the life wisdom that comes from God's book, adventure, thrills, and a sense of oneness we all long for. In his service, Al Roop, Our Daily Bread Ministries, Canada, Godspeed. It's a good place to start.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, you can pray. It's going to be your job to pray rather than mine, because by the time I get done dealing with up here, I'm not in a good way. Okay?
God, thank you for the ability for us to get out on the bike today. All things come together for you. We're with you, we're for you. It's good to be out. I know I'm getting stronger. Please hurry. Take care of Kai. Let's have no more of this dilly-dallying around. Let's get her fixed. I take care of our little furballs. But it cause not too much problem. Thank you for another day alive. Thank you for bringing me home.
E questa as. Burfelstica. It is really important that you were here today. I had already decided, well, maybe it's faith. Maybe I didn't decide, maybe I didn't choose it. I just figured that we were going out on that trike on Friday and that was all there was to it. I guess that's fate. And I even managed to get the white stuff painted so it looks a little less chipped. The weather is really bad. It's been horrendous this year with stuff. And I have a working stable at the moment. That's good. And that worked not bad, putting that tank on there. Well, I got a working license plate too. I don't really like it yet. Well, no, it isn't actually that bad. It looks black. To look at it, it looks black. I did do that. And thank you for praying for me. And today is the beginning of the culmination of about, I was going to say 3 months. It's more than 3 months.
More like 6 months.
It's a good 6 months of me sitting in a parking lot going to work and saying, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? It's too bad we had to go see Mei Ling. It would have been good to see. I went past there. It would have been good to see Matt. Look, Matt.
Yeah.
If it's beautiful on Sunday, we're taking the trike.
Yep.
That's what we're doing.
Yep.
Okay. That's what we're doing. I think I'm not thrilled with traffic, Tim. I'm really spooked. It's scary. And yet I was at 60 a couple of times today.
Yeah.
And for the most part, with you in the back, 40 is probably a good idea in town. Nobody is going to arrest me for doing 40 on a trike as two old people. Nobody's going to pull me over unless I do something stupid elsewise. But they're not going to pull me over for 40. Do you know how many old people I drive behind that are doing 30?
Do I know how many old people you curse out?
Well, that's maybe true too, but nobody's going to, in downtown Chilliwack here and whatnot, is going to argue with 40. And I think you need to get your sea legs. I felt a lot of sway out of you. Whether or not you're losing your balance,
No, I wasn't. I felt rock solid.
Well, see, I freak because I can't see you in the rear view.
Yeah.
So my only other bright idea is to mount a mirror that will look at you. If I could read your lips, I will know what you're saying as well. Okay?
That's what those intercomers were for.
I'm probably not changing my helmet out yet or a whole bunch of other stuff. I would just as soon mount the other thing on the bike and it could be done.
What other thing?
One of the little rear view mirrors that I mounted on
Gunner,
the
come on,
Shadow at one point.
come on.
And I've mounted them on the truck. They're over at Home Hardware. They're about $30. And it could be put on there. And then it literally shows you. So I don't have to stop and look over my shoulder and hope I know what's going on. Okay? If you lean forward so you're closer to my shoulder, because you're talking over my head. I don't know. There's some kind of noise, but I don't know what it is. Closer to my shoulder. A couple of times I heard you. It's not a noisy bike. You would never, I would never put anything on that other thing that we looked at, which, by the way, I came to the conclusion today. And one on the back. It's 5 tanks.
Yeah.
Because that's what I would have packed. And my stuff. It would have never danced again. It actually wouldn't have. It's not easy to change your tank. That's why we came in. I have to take off the black bag to get at the other one. And I don't know if I want to run 2 in that black bag. I don't know if that's stressing it. Okay? That black bag looks like it's probably at least good for 30 to 40 pounds. Well, we've got it there. There's a lot of cargo space on it. I took a blanket that I use in the summer to put in the back to keep the thing from bouncing around the extra tank. And if I could put 2 or 3 of them in it, they wouldn't bounce at all, which would make it much easier. But you should be going out with a fresh tank. You don't use a half full tank when we go out. If we could take that out, you set the other one aside, because you can always reuse it, and you put on a fresh tank, because a fresh tank is by rights good for 2 hours.
We're for 34.
Okay, so that would be easier than me having to dick around with opening it up, taking the black bag off, blah, 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 blah. Getting home, taking the black bag off, taking the tank out. You see what I'm saying? So you just use a fresh tank when we go out. And then there will be the 1 or 2 extra in case there was an emergency. Okay? The 20th of May is the culmination of months. Jesus.
Come on. Come on.
Here. We're doing whatever, and I'm drinking wine during Bible reading. Give me the Bible. We're going to find a place for that here. So it's nearby to work with. And maybe it should just sit here from now on. Let's assume that's a good place. That's a great place. I like that spot. It's a very good spot. So, what did you think of the way I'm handling it? It's not very competent yet, is it?
It's coming. It's not the way I would run it.
What?
It's not the way I would run it.
What would you do with it?
I wouldn't let the RPM build that high.
Well, I actually don't think it's hurting it. That's my take, number one. And number two, at 20K, putting it into second doesn't sound like a good idea.
No.
Well, at 20 and 30K, I should not be in second.
30K you probably should be.
No, maybe not. Because it starts to stall out. That's why we were having issues with whatever going through. Whatever. It actually runs really good if it gets into second and I play with the throttle, but I really need to be concentrating to do it.
Yeah.
And the throttle's tricky. It's a very stiff throttle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, there's no play in it at all. It's stiffer than shit. So you either give it too much gas or give it no gas. It's kind of, there's no happy in between. The last time I had it out, which was a week or so ago, when I went up and down First Avenue and Prest Road, I put it in second and said, I'm going to run this like the 250. Fuck it. It isn't going to kill it once. And you know, it actually ran pretty good. Right down to trail braking. I was astounded. Because Manfred said to me, don't do that, don't do that. So, you know what? Works pretty good.
I'm thinking about it, if one of your trucks put it in second gear instead of drive and drove it down West Road, the 70 and 80, it's the same thing.
I am not doing 70 and 80 though. I'm doing 50 or 60.
It's the same thing with the RPM.
Well, then if I'm in second, I'm probably fine. And at that point, bringing it in, the throttle, they used to call it feathering. They don't call it that anymore. They call it something else. But you know what I mean. The clutch works better in second, feathering it, than in first. It's a bitch and a half. The clutch is either in or out. There's no feathering. So when I'm leaving stop signs or lights and it's dying suddenly, I'm in first. Now I got a problem. So as I start to let that out, I can let it all the way out and it will go unk, which isn't a lot of fun, and die. Or it will die with a slower die. So we're at this thing of second. By rights, that motor, I should go see Les. Because a Goldwing is not really his forte, but it's not like it's a goofy trike thing. It's still a...
It is a goofy trike.
Well, it is a goofy trike thing. It's still a 1500. And you know what? It probably shouldn't hurt it. I do know if you get the bike up to about 60, it starts to glide. That's what I said to this guy. I said, I haven't really taken it further.
What was he riding?
He's riding a Harley that they bought from somebody. He paid 20, and I said, isn't that too bad? I didn't get it. He bought it a year ago. And he's got a knee issue and a few other things. And I said, that's kind of where we are at. Or where you're at, not me. And so I have a big learning curve. I may get really good with this. You never know. It doesn't ride like a bike, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
I keep going like this and going that way instead of that way.
Well, you're supposed to.
I keep doing counter steering when I'm not supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
And that's just kind of, my body does that. Oh, I want to go, I'm not going in that direction. What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, oops, push. And that's what I'm fighting with right now, myself, is brother or somebody, he said, bought one, and they are having a terrible time. I've heard a few people say that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't seem to relearn it. I can't seem to. So it struck me that if I'm having problems, it would be better we were doing 30K than 80K
Yeah.
when I push in the wrong direction. Okay? That would be a good thing, wouldn't it?
Very good thing.
Well, whether Maylene gets it or not, this idea of I'm in town and it's a nice day and you look like an old fart, and we drove past several cops. Thank God. Because what it is, see, a 250 is different. 250, they might pull you over.
Yeah.
650, they might pull you over.
The Rago, they would.
They might pull you over. But this looks like it's got some money behind it.
Yeah.
They might decide that it's two old farts that are, you see how it's, that might help. And I would like to pick up a collector's plate application. And the sooner the better, because it's kind of all shined up. And,
Should get that tag on the rear.
what?
Should get that little gold
They
ring.
won't know the difference in a picture. They won't know the difference. They actually won't. I was planning on doing it with the back bag on it, because it's got the trailer hitch. And just, they won't see it. Nobody will see that. And do some pictures and send it off. And if it could go collectors, which this dude thought, what is that? It's a gold wing. I didn't know that they did it. That's a 2000. Did they do that? Yes. That's the anniversary edition. And she just went, oh, it's incredible. I said, yeah. My thought was at 2 in the morning, one of those women thoughts, I should do this as collectors. The reason is because Lehman is gone. So whether or not ICBC goes with that,
Human Trikes is still in business. I've been to their website.
they're not working with, they're not building these. So at that point, it's anybody's guess if ICBC says, yeah, we'll go with it. If they're not building such a model, or make, or
Then it comes collected.
then it can become a collector. Well, that's the one thing I got with it, because they're not, they're doing stuff. And Lehman's is, by the way, not officially in business the way you think it is. They've changed. So ultimately it's not the way it was in 2000, and we are well at that point. We're at 22.
Yeah.
Well, I would have only had to go to 2018. A motorcycle is 17 or 18 years if nobody's in business. So I'm feeling braver. I could maybe make it over to Hub with it. And with you, I have calipers that have to be done. You go get the phone, please. You're going to call Manfred and check on the calipers. And you're also going to tell him what you did today, if he answers. And I hope you say I did okay, but you're kind of overdone now, okay? And I don't think I can pull off 7 o'clock, Tim. I don't think I can do it.
That's all right.
And he doesn't know if you've been in the hospital either. So I have pushed. You don't need the phone. I will tell you the fucking number. And you please at least leave a message and say at least call. Okay.
604.
302 1604.
Two
1142.
voicemail.
It's finally leaving my voice. I need to make a phone call in a minute too.
Hey Manfred, Tim and Ty, will you give us a shout when you get this? Thank you kindly, my friend.
Give me that. Hi, Ryan. Well, I thought I would tell you that they let Tim out of the hospital at least, for that's a start, and that's a good thing. Well, it is. It's been kind of a real touch and go week. I had a note to call Patricia on Tuesday, but obviously I've been kind of running back and forth. Yeah, there. And for what it's worth, he spent 3 days in emergency, which is a gong show. Okay, Ryan, there is a balance on last month of $100 for starters. Okay, when are you bringing that up to date? Okay, is there anything you can put towards the damage deposit as well? Okay, well that's a good start. Okay, if you can clear off last month's before next month's comes, I'm going to go sit with Tim now. I had him out for a little bit. He's kind of overwhelmed and doing it. Buzz when you get here, okay? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, take care. Sounds good. Just ring the phone, you know. I never fixed the buzzer. I fixed it about 47,000 times and finally said, to hell with it. No, I won't. I won't hear it, and he won't. Okay. Okay. Ring the phone. Okay. Good stuff. Take care. So, now what? What else do we need to talk about?
I'm glad we went out.
What?
I'm glad we went out. I've never been the passenger on your bike.
I don't even know if it's my bike. I don't know whose it belongs to. It can't be mine. It must be Creator's. I ain't sure why I've got it. And
I would like to take it into a parking lot and try it.
you would like to try to run it a little bit? Okay. We might be able to do that too. We could do that at Alliance on a Sunday afternoon or whatever. I need to go down there, and I would just as soon have you sit on the back. It does change the way it handles.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it does. It did not feel quite like it has the last few times I've had it out. So when we're rounding a corner, when you're leaning the wrong way, honest to God, I swear I feel that. It's not a lot, but it's enough to go, the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so that's why I would like you to hang on. And when you go this way, you need to literally not just lean into your curve. You don't. You literally lock in. And I read a bunch or watched a bunch of YouTube, and Canap Spider says this: you literally stand into a lake. It's like riding a horse.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's a whole
But the
different.
horse leans.
That's a whole different learning curve, though. You literally stand up into the leg. So when I'm turning left, my problem is, see, this hip is bad. This is really bothering me. And it really started up on that. I'm not standing into that leg enough. So I'm pushing, but so it's kind of, this is all learning stuff. So I'm sitting on a bike. I need to go like push, and I need to push this and this. Well, you wouldn't do that with a motorcycle. You'd go like this. So it's a whole different. I don't know.
Yes, I know.
Well, the guy that I talked to, I said, "How'd you do with it?" He said, "You had no problems." She said, "No, he did pretty good." I said, "Well, this is a nightmare. Don't ever buy one." We did. I know. Ha ha.
You know,
So
there's a whole new subculture for trikes.
there's a lot of trike stuff out there
Yeah.
because the population is aging
Yeah.
that would have rode. And that's why.
And they don't want to give it up.
Well, no, of course we don't. And I don't know. I've got a bike. I have to go and at least get a parking lot license. Although, you never know. Maybe I would be raced and never get caught. If I'm very, very cautious, the odds of me having some awful thing happen are not good anyway. Well, and if I'm cautious where I go. But I was pleased to go to Quinbon today, and I think if we get there again, you're going to walk to the fucking whatever. Now, there is no reason why we can't put your roller on there. The roller weighs about a pound or two. Your oxygen tank and the roller will slide into that bag.
Roller kind of shrunk.
Well, it won't
Fit
stick
out
out
any
any further than my fenders, but that's the other problem with the riding. I don't really get my clearance levels yet. I really, that's why I'm turning like I am. It's like, across the line, oops, I didn't do this right. So those back wheels are just not a wheel. It's like having the ass end of a car behind you. Your front end ain't, but now you got the ass of it. Well, I don't know if I can go out with you on it, and you just shut up, and I will just work with. I'm driving a tank. I'm driving a tank. I'm driving a tank. Maybe I can get a feel for where those fenders are. I backed in and out of that stable 40,000 times, I think. Well, no, only about 4 or 5, and said, "I get it. I get it. I get it." Took me about 3 or 4 hits. And I went, I got it. So the reason I'm parked where I was in the alley is that's easier. To come in beside the van requires me to start to do this and snake it up. Right there, it's like bringing the truck in. That's exactly what it feels like. It feels like bringing the truck. Leave it in the fucking alley, because then you go crank, crank. So I can at least stay on the cement. Does that make sense? Okay, well, parked it pretty fucking good, didn't they? And I suppose at some point in my life I won't need that orange thing there, but it's there. It does show in the mirror. The pylon that I strapped on.
It's good.
Well, it does. So it's like I don't have to go, what's the fender doing? What's the fender doing? I can almost see it in the mirror. Am I clearing? I'm fine. And I've got another pylon that I may mount, because I don't really like where it's at. I'm parked in too tight. I'm parked in too tight because I can't walk through the door to the door. It's a bitch. I've got the wheel in too tight. And I've got a real big gap at the back. So all I need to do is figure out, put a mark on the fucking floor, man. That was it. And do that 5 times with the mark, and you know exactly where it should be. So,
Well,
So I didn't kill you.
Well, you could come over here and I could tell you all
we're
about my
still recording
adventures.
this.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? Pretty cool, ain't it? I went to Save On. I had 3 people tell me off going into the store. I don't know what was wrong. And then I wandered everywhere and there is nobody. So I went over to one of the tills and I said, can I ask a question? Because I can't find any help. And the woman said to me, why? And I said, excuse me, to the whatever. If I was looking for chocolate syrup and also corn syrup, where would I go? Why? That's the operative word. Why? And I wanted to say, I don't know. I'm the customer. Why would you ask such a stupid fucking question?
Yeah.
And then the other customer who was at the lineup says to me, oh, look, it's new. Well, which one do you want? I said, does it really matter to you, lady? So I went and wandered some more, and then I said, I'm going to Freshco, and I walked in. And I had 4 people smile at me. Somebody hold the door on the out, and I walked up to one of the tills, and I said, you know, I said, can I interrupt? And the customer went, huh? I said, I've been at Save One for 10, 15 minutes. I said, if I was looking for, and she said, oh, la, 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 and somebody else said, oh, over there. It was almost like we were in a real world.
Yeah.
And then I met somebody along the way who worked at Save One, who said they left about 3 years ago because it's that bad now. I actually don't want to ever go there again.
Yeah.
I guess we have to go there for cat litter, but I don't even want to go there. I don't like it in there. It feels icky. She is beside herself, you know that, don't you? Oh, I should give her a... Can you pick that up? Sorry. I'm... probably got that off cheaper. I got an extra chocolate syrup, and that's other, which is why it's 20-some bucks. I figured since we were there, I might as well get 2 of them.
Right.
But it was really bizarre there. I still am not sure why. Why would an employee say, why? I was... Why? I didn't know what to say. Well, corn syrup and chocolate. Why? I told you the reptiles haven't made it. They actually have. Okay, so I'm not a happy person. I hurt like hell. And just having somebody who seems normal and nice is enough to take the edge off. She is really happy, by the way.
Hey, Pumpkin, is that good?
Look at this. Look at Twinkie. I guess we should give her own little bowl, from now on. She got me a little... She's at it again, eh? She just likes eating out of your bowl, or her own little bowl, okay? You know that, don't you? Yeah. When you get done with that, you're going to take one of the kibbles, one of the small ones, and put it out over there somewhere for her, okay? That fan is doing more than the other. The other was just making a lot of noise and blowing hot air around. So that's all it will do, is run the hot air across the top. But that will just keep it moving in here a bit. We could open the window more. Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. Oh, I see that. So, we've got this, theoretically, Manfred tomorrow. And Monday is the May Day 100th May Day anniversary in Fort Langley. Guess where I was thinking of going?
Right.
Okay. We would need to leave almost immediate after Izzy. I figured that would get us down there and oh, Jesus Christ. Battery's not yours. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. One of those. emergency so that we need to have timeline to. I smelled chlorine this morning, by the way.
Strange.
Well, I smelled it this morning when I came out onto the patio. And I thought, what the hell? Like maybe something was leaking, like a bottle or something.
Right.
But I'm getting whiffs of it through here. Okay, so we're gonna go to Starbucks, right? Where are my other glasses? Oh, good. Okay, in there. And then we will try to do triple O's at number 3 Road. We're within enough timeline right now, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm hoping I have time to trim your beard is what we need to do, and do a trim on it. We've done that.
Yep.
Monday I had thought of doing the trike list again. Okay, so we don't just run it like we don't stand there like that. Let's take the camera because all it is because a lot of the tapes lately are just unbelievable. Follow how it's a blur? Yeah, well it's just a blur then. So it's a beautiful morning. That's good. That's a start.
It's supposed to be 20 today and 22 tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, if he isn't showing up, we'll take the trike out, okay?
Yep.
Okay. But we're supposed to be taking it to church, remember?
Yep.
That's going to complicate the morning moments. We need to find out what time Manfred's coming in.
Yep.
What was that? You may find that
Absolutely
it's cold.
gorgeous day.
Yeah, and your beard is for food at 10:30 because we would be leaving at 10. You really do need that all trimmed. Big time. So I am glad it's 7:16. We've got a fair amount to do. I wonder if we should be picking up McDonald's here. I guess we'll try triple O's. I don't know. It's called pushing it. Here, you look after this for a minute, please.
Oh, can I get for you today?
Strawberry Frappuccino Venti with whip. Coffee Frappuccino Venti with whip.
All right, anything else?
That's fine, thank you.
Perfect, I'll see you here soon.
We're going to look for stars and we're going to put some money on this. And we're not going to have some idiot do whatever they do again, okay? Okay, so we're going to look and see if there's stars, but we're also going to put 50 on this. 50 on it. can reach this. I just gotta back up a little bit, just so I can get closer. Okay, and then 50 on that.
Is this 50 or 1?
50. Hi.
Okay, I have yours. I have your straws there. And then you said you want to do stars?
Yes,
There were stars for one of the drinks.
that's fine.
Okay.
Did it go?
Yep.
I can't hear it. Okay, and if I could have a receipt too, that'd be great.
Okay, and then I have your card.
Thank you.
And then I got 4 frappuccinos there.
Ooh. Okay.
There you go. Thank you. Have a great day.
Look at that. This is not cool. Can I get a couple of napkins for that? This is sort of dripping all over the place.
There you are.
Oh, God damn. Okay. Let's try it. Well, we have got stuff all over me, too. I hope this would be a celebratory you're just pointing that camera line just got out of the hospital, okay? It is what you're doing against the wall.
I can understand that.
Well, seems like a good idea to me. Hi. What all are you planning on telling them down there?
Due to my screw up,
What?
due to my screw up, I ended up in the hospital. Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna look. What do you think? They either open. Maybe they're not open yet. The drive-through. Or they didn't see me, and would have thought that somebody would have. Whatever. It's. Is your drive-through open? Okay, so they are. Actually, we're just looking. We grabbed at McDonald's. I didn't know you were here, but I'm going to be here next week. Thank you. So they are open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this might. Well, that's not bad. Breakfast club. Original Sunny Star. Loaded. Jalapenos. Jalapeno egg McMuffin thing. Pretty cool, huh?
It's all yours.
Okay, that's kind of cool breakfast. It's till 11 anyway. It's more expensive though. That would be $30. There. That would be $30. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but that's you can figure that one out. I can get out of here now, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay. I seriously wish the yellow barn was still. I mean, not that we went there a lot, but it was kind of.
Yeah.
I like going the extra 10 minutes, Tim. It makes it less pressured feeling. You know, and we're gonna stop, we're gonna eat, we're gonna, take a couple of pictures. It's just, without that extra 10 minutes or so, it's just, it feels really, really pressured. I think somebody's going kayaking, is that what they're doing? Let's go see if this guy's still parked down here. 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 Oh, and by the way, this would be a lot of fun in that trike. It would feel like totally boring. Which is why I don't want to go through gravel parking lots or anything like that.
Right.
That's also a good way to keep it up. To try to stay off of that. He's not here this morning.
Nope.
Oh, no. I find this a really tight spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Like it's the moon. That's this one. This is where I walk down to. That's it. That's probably a better shot to see the river. It is really obvious.
Yeah.
Think we'll make it out here with the trike?
Probably.
might work, or maybe not. Oh, look. It's Mr. Crow. Huh. Okay, we're looking around this guy. Oh, look at that's still in the water, isn't it? Oh, no, not as bad. The water was way up. The benches were sitting in it last week.
Wow.
Or 2 weeks ago. I think it was. We're seeing eagles this
Everybody's,
Huh?
everybody's huddled down.
Yeah. Like plane. Oh, there it is, Mr. I want to take a picture. Please over this. Okay, try to get a shot of it. We should be bringing something to feed them, like bread or something. I've got a whole bunch of bread that is for say 2 or 3 minutes. I'm still finding the fallout from COVID and 2 years of nothing. And the more I think about it, that even explains the yard. Like just everything was on, seemed to be on shutdown.
Yeah.
I wish Pam was home because I could park in her driveway.
Yeah.
But if she's still got somebody there, I won't be able to. So I don't know where we will go to do parking. That's the worst of it.
Yeah.
I thought if we got there by 10, we might be able to find first. Like, you see them? Are you trying to pay attention to them? We're not just shooting in the sky. It's a handicap. We need to park very close to us. This is it. I'm getting a ticket. See, that's milk. Yeah. There's another one out here. Where's that crow? I can't tell. No, that's not. It's crow. It's an awful big crow.
Yeah.
It's right over there. So there is They got a hash browns. I guess we could come here. They're pretty neat. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Alrighty. The development up there. Here. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, and then pick up windows there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that works.
Starbucks is right there.
Can I get out that one? This one? Here?
I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming you must be able to if we did that. Okay, this is interesting. This is like a little maze, you know?
Yeah.
Holy shish, man, this is unreal. turning. He's not. I don't like this spot. I think this is easier. Let's go this way. Come up here and try to. No, I kind of want to. Okay? Whatever you're doing. What's wrong?
Look, just trying to figure it out.
What?
Trying to figure it out.
Well, do you want... This is what I thought you would do. And there's a couple of salts in there, right there, okay?
Okay.
There's more salt there. You know, we're collecting stickers. Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, this bacon wasn't as bad. The other one was awful. Okay, foodie picture. Wait a minute. Let's see what we can. It's pretty dark.
Yep.
She drops the kid off and then she goes for the walk, right?
Yep.
Thank you for breakfast. That's not a very far walk, is it? Hmm? You okay?
Yeah.
You have problems eating or swallowing or what?
Breathing and eating is okay.
Ah. Okay.
Not bad.
What?
McDonald's.
McDonald's? Well, we'll try A&W because that's about comparable price then. And they got hash browns at least. They
Yeah.
probably got these things. Like I said, I don't think Taco Time's open at that time. Or we go get tater tots.
Yeah.
I've got to get my other sweater off at this point. It was cold this morning. I'm looking bad now. Hi. Look at me. We got better lighting with the door open.
That's good.
I thought so. Oh. Reach in that bag. Take my sweater out of it. Take my sweater out of it, please. It is in there, isn't it? No, I didn't put it in there. Okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this thing. Just, gee, the seatbelt goes wonky. All doggies, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm just... I was getting warm in a way that it doesn't feel good.
Right.
And it's not like being warm because it's warm out. It's like an internal warm. You okay?
Yeah.
Garbage in there. This is whatever this way there. So, did you eat one of these?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I thought I lost one in the back. Oh, she's back with her dog. There's some usual regulars here. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The dog park.
That's what it is.
No, that's where they meet for 2 on Tuesdays. That was it. I knew it would come to me. Here, you finish that. I can't, but you can use the calories, okay? You're getting that on your pants. So I'm gonna go buy you an 80 South today.
I guess so.
Well, I'm gonna ask Kelly if it's a bad thing to do. I don't know if she's an elder. I don't think Rennie would be fine with that.
Yeah.
I actually think she would. I don't know about Pixie. That's a whole other. I don't know. I don't think Kelly's gonna think it's horrible. I think she's gonna say that's a good idea. And I don't think that you're trying to appropriate. Not any more than the fact that you play an indigenous drum. and are trying to learn Odawa. Like, go figure, right? It's, yeah. Bathroom in a minute or two, and she should hopefully be in. I'm just filthy. I don't. This is from yesterday with dragon stuff around. I've tried to remember to put. If I leave this shirt on, I put on the icky one over top of it, the paint one, because at least it's like wearing an apron then or something.
Right.
Look, breakfast.
Yep.
What is it, McDonald's? That's what it looks like. McDonald's. With the grandkid, eh?
Yep. No dog.
Oh, no dog. No, but it. Well, maybe they're not together. I think they were together. What are you thinking about?
How wonderful yesterday was.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You keep thinking that? Well, that's good. I told you, Tim, 6 months. I figured if I could put you on the back of the bike, you would die.
Probably not.
That was the only thing that I just knew was truth. He ain't gonna die. Not if he can be on the back of a bike. And then it was like, well, what bike? We're on a bike. Well, I guess you're gonna have to be on a trike, but it's still a bike, or they call it that. It's classified a motorcycle. I do. I wonder if I should have got that other one.
What, Frankenstein?
Yeah.
I don't think you would have been happy with it.
Well, the one thing is it would probably not have danced with that much weight going into it. It would have had more weight on it at the back. Four of those containers are 150 pounds, plus your extra one. Well, plus you. Plus anything else I can think to put on it. So now I've got, a good 200 or more pounds on the back of it.
Yeah.
I don't know, he probably took his vest off. He looks cold. It's basically the poop house. Kojing is outside.
Kojing Mizugamagung.
Oh, outside poop house. Yeah.
Yeah, the outhouse.
Yeah.
Or I guess you could say Kojing Wigwam, but it isn't quite the same. Outside home.
Right.
The outside house. Look, it's the beard cutting park.
Yeah.
Or one of them.
Well,
Well, that's about all there is to do right there in that parking lot.
yeah.
about?
Oh, just the day.
Okay. And what about the day?
All these people running around. There's nobody after them.
Oh yeah, really, eh? We haven't called Al. You haven't called Al.
About,
To tell him that you're back from the hospital.
oh yeah.
So, do you have his number on you? No.
No.
Can you at least call him?
Yes, dear.
Because I'm going to just say, well, I thought he was calling you. I guess he forgot. Well, Al, I guess that shows kind of where things are at, too.
Right.
Although Manfred may have at least taken the message down.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Still,
Huh?
still no.
Tim, you've got to stop banging the sides of the van, all right? Give me that. Are you taking that in with you?
No.
We don't need all this crap.
Huh?
I said, don't scare us. We don't need all that crap.
Can you get that out?
Nope.
You got it all under control? Okay. See you inside.
Good morning, sweet pea. How you doing?
Sacred tobacco.
Oh yeah, I know. I do mine mixed with the green medicine.
Works for me.
Yeah, it does. I wouldn't be able to function and move without pain.
How
if
are
I
you
didn't have
doing?
my- I'm doing good. Look at you.
I'm gonna go over to the
my-
powwow and said it's about time I dress up again. Do you know how COVID really messed us up?
It did. I lost 3 years of my life.
I thought of
you
that
did.
this morning. I'm going to take him to the powwow, which is important because
Yes.
I'll give you that in a minute. And I'm sitting there at my computer, you know, the Facebook moment or the Gmail.
Yeah, sure.
And I went, my turquoise. Like,
Sacred healing medicine.
it is, isn't it?
It is.
I haven't worn this for 2 years.
That is.
Think about it. You know what? I have not used my pipe in 2 years.
All right. You know what? I thought about you this morning.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
Where did we
yes,
go?
What happened? We lost.
I have
I never had all
moccasins
of
that
it.
I haven't. There's drums I haven't played. I thought, yeah, see, and I just go,
Wow. We got to come back to the land of our living, right?
you know what?
That's what it feels like.
A whole lot of that stuff is really important.
It is so. It is so.
He was in hospital this week. I should get you on Facebook and be your friend.
Yes.
Sunday, I finally decided to take him in. He's done this before once. For the last 3 weeks, he has been upping his oxygen level.
Oh.
Okay, so first of all, not enough can kill you. Too much will kill you. CO2 poisoning, it's like locking yourself in a garage.
Right.
So that, and he never took, this is the woman moment, okay? He was not taking his emergency antibiotic. That's the man thing for you, suddenly again. And on Sunday, I took him over to Victory Church. Is great. They all ride motorcycles. They play. It's in Chilliwack. They play great music, and he likes it.
Like a real,
and
real church without the religious.
yeah, these are real
undertone.
people.
Yes,
in fact, a lot of them I've ridden with.
Yes.
So we came in after Starbucks, and I talked to him on the Teams meeting. It's kind of like my intercom system, and I said, "Well, then have a rest." And he said, "Well, I'm going to work on my oxygen unit, levels." And I went, bingo, this is what's going on for 3 weeks. So it was real touch and go. And then on a side note, lots of prayers, lots of people were praying, lots of people were offering tobacco. But here's the kicker, he spent 3 days, this is quite the story, 3 days in emergency. Do you think anybody there, and his doctor was away, do you think anybody there caught it? Nobody caught that he shouldn't be on 4 oxygen. They're still pumping him full of it. Yeah. So it really is a touch and go.
And we have to advocate every step of the way for our own health care. I fired my doctor. There's a walk-in nurse practitioner at the Mission Friendship Center.
Yeah.
That every Wednesday from 8:30 in the morning, you walk in. This is a team of women that, oh my God, I fired my doctor that I had, and I've gone through breast cancer with a mastectomy, and he didn't even once. I was having lymph node issues again. They thought they saw a tumor. He didn't even examine me. So I said, okay, found somebody culturally sensitive, and I'm not kidding, I have referred so many people. She said, tell people, bring patients in, there's a couple of them, and they work under Fraser Health Authority with the Aboriginal population. Oh my God, I have never had care like that. You can sit in that office crying and talking to them for an hour, and they will not make you feel like you need to rush out of there. That is the kind of people that we need.
We need that.
With
Joel's a pretty good doctor with him. He's not a great doctor with me. He's younger. But when he called me, okay, so when did he call me? Wednesday. So Tim had been in there almost the 3 days. And he called me and he says, he says he shouldn't have been doing his machine, which means now I really got to be a bitch and watch him.
Well,
okay?
You gotta manage
That's what you got to do. And he said, and it's too bad. Nobody caught it in an emergency.
No.
See, this is what gets me.
It's ridiculous.
And
trained professionals.
They were actually all older, like, 30 and 40. And they're, oh, you still can't breathe? Well, we'll just up it some more.
Oh, my good Lord.
Like,
without checking why he's still having
I said to Joel, I said, oh, so Tim started by locking himself in a garage, running a vehicle he shouldn't, which is CO2.
Jesus.
Then he comes to the hospital, they do more.
Same thing.
So, yeah,
oh my
it's...
God, that's just sad.
Oh,
it's so sad because you have to fight and advocate and question and push and...
Absolutely everything.
Oh, I was practically yelling at my doctor by the time I left, Tim.
I'm going to get out and curl this up and talk to you that way. Good, get the drum. Huh? Oh gosh, well you'll make him happy.
Eileen was doing the cards last week and Lady Script, she goes, you know that cake?
Okay. When I got my keys, I do that.
Yes,
there we go. Good.
This is me on a neck chain, except I'm going to be drumming, so I'll put it in my purse today. But if I've locked my keys in my car how many
How
times?
many too many times?
How many
You and me
times?
both.
My last one, I had one set of keys from my car, so I had to call the emergency BCA guy and have him come and jimmy my car open and get my keys out of the trunk. It was like, oh, I didn't feel like an old woman. But yeah, I'm hoping my cousin Selena comes today. I've missed her. I haven't seen her
For drumming.
drum group.
Are you
She goes
going down
fiddle.
to Sumas?
I'm hoping to.
Yeah.
I talked to one of the girls in our Thursday night group, and she said she would drive because I don't drive I won't even drive a roundabout.
Well, you could
panic
do
so
the
bad.
side north parallel. Will take you there.
Is that where it is? Right on the
On
North Barrow?
yeah, Sumas Mountain Road is on North
Because I
Parallel.
don't even.
Well, then follow us
But
down.
we're gonna arrange a carpool because I've got another friend that's gonna drive, and so we might have 2 or 3 girls that come with us.
I want to
So
get
kind of
early
excited.
because I want parking close in for
Oh, of
him.
course, of
And
course.
I hope you're okay with this. I'm going to ask you. I think of you as an elder.
Oh, thank you.
You know what I'm going to do? Because I've told you a story. There's 2 reasons for this. I thought, you know what? Because I know people at Sumas, right? But I thought, no, I really need to get him into elders parking.
Okay.
I looked at him, I said, we're going over to Bloomberger's store.
Right.
I'm getting you a matey sash.
Oh, good, good.
Is that bad?
Good, no, it's
Actually,
not.
it's not. He walks around with his pennies.
Of course,
In
of
fact,
course.
you should have seen him the day that we got it, last Saturday. He just kept going.
Precious. That was me. I fell apart when I got my sash.
And I thought, you know, I'm not sashing you, but you're here.
But
You're an
you
associate
are,
member.
yes.
And you know
Yes.
something? I'm just running this past you because I always like to say, am I right?
Right.
And there's no more appropriation than him trying to learn a Dawa and speak it, is it?
I know.
Like, really?
I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful because we are the bridge. The Métis people are the bridge. Like,
We people are the bridge, and I said to you before, you know what? I'm the prophet to the white folk.
amen. Amen.
Say, yeah,
Amen.
like, see, that's what
And
Sagich
what
said.
we
He said,
can do.
you are the messenger to the colonial world.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So that's my role.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
At this
Gave me
point,
chills.
what is he? Well,
Yes,
he's finding himself too. So there you go.
He's a bridge to
I
both
am. I'm
worlds.
gonna go get him now.
I love it.
Maybe not the red one. I thought I would go in. He wanted the red one, and I said no. I said I'm the one who's doing it. And the other thing, somebody back when we got all the rains and everything was bad in the fall, he wasn't good either. Somebody gifted me the woman's warrior sash,
Oh, nice.
and I'd wanted it for years, and never got one.
And it came to you.
And, you know,
Oh, that's precious.
Rennie, if you know Rennie, one of the
Ulster?
maybe, yes.
Yes. Yes.
I called Rennie and I said, you know what I've done with this? And she said, what? She said, I put it away for a minute. I was going to wear it. She says, you should have taken that to bed with you. You know that. So
Sash
this
yourself
is
up.
my next thought. And I thought,
Oh my goodness.
I can't give that away. I think I should gift one. So I'm going to go to Tascalon Burger. She's open. Let's hope so.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. Her husband's probably down
He's
there.
down there today. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Okay.
I'll go like my sash when I go.
Here, put this. Oh, we've got stuff everywhere here. Oh, there it is. Hey, Swale, how you doing? Don't even know what
Well, no, it's not that. It's just some people think that they know better, and that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
for the two languages that we all know. Mitchell Halkomelin, and Halkomelin is the language that has been spoken on this land for over 10,000 years. And with that, I'd like to acknowledge that we are on and we're gathering here today and sharing this good medicine and gathering in community on the shared ancestral territory of the Sami people. Specifically, we are on the Sanaa and Matakwe and Nipsak area, and we also have the home here where we planted our roots with the Fraser Valley Métis Association here as well, and we serve this area as well as the mission of Kamo. And yeah, it's just a beautiful day out there, and welcome. So glad to see you all here. So just kind of give an update. Winona has regrets. They are still going through the creators, making them as if they could get any stronger. They're getting more stronger. So there's a lot of stuff that they're just going through, and so they're just being safe. And I don't want to divulge too much of what's affecting Winona, but they're just doing their best to take care of themselves. So today, I'm saying personally just to send as much good energy out to them and their family, and to, we can just come together, share the teachings that Winona has given together. So we'll probably do a little bit of breathing and connecting on this beautiful day after we finish our first circle, if that's something. Just to do a little bit connecting, and then we'll do the opening welcome song, as Winona says too. That's a song for prayers. What else here? So love to see you guys. This is continuous. Makes my heart. You guys give some strength. So and so I'm just going to leave it at today. My heart is so full. It's heavy, but it's very full. And with that, more relations. And I'm going to go to the left today. Something's telling me to do the left today. So, all right.
Wow, it's been a while in person for everyone. I did come on attend online a few times recently, so me being here is hopefully something like more obvious is happening. It's super great to be here and see all of you. It is amazing. It is so nice to get this in the mornings. I even got to drive here as practice, which was awesome. Roads are not as scary as I thought they would be at this kind of time, so that's really nice. I did the job interview this Monday, and I did it here because I interviewed with the Indigenous Center to become an Indigenous support worker in the education system. So I was, usually it's like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I come here and I'm like, I'm totally used to this place. Like, this is just like so calming being here. But I just felt a lot better going through the questioning again because it just felt like this was somewhere that I could feel natural being. And I also met a bunch of people who I remembered from being in school myself, and it was really cool to catch up with a bunch of people and see a lot of strangers. So this week has been a really nice week for not only coming back from recovering from COVID, no longer being infectious and being able to talk to people again, but also reconnecting with people I haven't seen in years, and reconnecting with you guys here when I haven't been able to attend in months and ages. So this has been really a week of reconnecting for me, and it's been really heartfelt and heartwarming to see how many people still remember me and like how well I remember other people when they don't usually think about me casually. Oh, yes, sorry. I did get accepted for the job. I got called back yesterday. I probably should have hit that. I still got to undergo the training and the criminal check, and I'm probably going to actually properly start in September because we're already at the end of the school year, so it's not like I'm still going to have my current fast food job for a few months. But but it is something that I really look forward to being able to do. So yes, I did, yeah.
Lucky kids, congratulations.
Mom is proud and is not allowed to share it unless he does first, right? So I'm like, don't you say? Very good feedback. And again, I am probably not going to sing today, as some people know my voice has been very tricky lately, and by evenings I can squeak. And Winter will be the first to say we take care of our voices. So I hit a drum and I listen, but singing in spirit, not out loud. So I really
Good morning, hello everybody. Nice evening. Also, being here also. I need it. It's for me. I'm selfish. I'm sorry. But I don't think it's good to give it up to yourself. Because if you're not good for yourself, you cannot be good for everyone else. Congratulations to your job. And yeah, it's lucky and I'm going to be excited. And we did it that. And it's just to end.
just excited to make it again.
I'm Roxanne, and I'm so thrilled to be here. I get so excited just for all of it. It's talking about reconnecting. Like, fabulous day on Thursday. My daughter is at the Vision Art House, and my two sisters and I went. And she works with a man that was my childhood neighbor, and that's going back 55 years, at least. And Sarah ended up
Glad to be
working
here
with
today.
him at the art house.
Because I was in the hospital for 4 days.
Sisters walked in there together.
It was my own stupidity.
5.
5 days? 5 days. I was turning up my oxygen way too high. I didn't feel like I was getting enough breath. Well, it turns out the higher you turn it, the worse it is for you. I had it set on like 4 liters a minute, and it should have been under 1, maybe 2 max. And that was kind of a scare. So I didn't know whether I was coming home or not then. But here I am. And the best part of it is, I was out on a trike yesterday. We own a Honda trike.
I'll speak to that too, okay?
It's a Honda Goldwing 3-wheeler. 1,500 cc's. Yeah, just out for a few hours. Well, I was on the back. She won't let me drive it. Definitely, just up on quote unquote 2 wheels again after almost 2 years without it. Is it any wonder I'm damn thrilled today? Thank you all for being here. All my relations.
I'm glad you prefaced all this. It'll save my having to tell the whole story. So, Bushu Ani Kinoya, I'd also want to say to you, Mina Kashab, Mina Gijigad. So, good day, and it's a good day, it's a good morning. Meanwhile, and Aswell Makwat Yelthia. Good day, my friends. So, as you know, Kai Talk with the Squee. I'm Kai. Tim I got quite the story again, and I've shared with 1 or 2 of you. He started messing with his oxygen. That's a good way to kill yourself. His family doctor liked the analogy, and basically it's like putting yourself in the garage and running the motor. You get CO2 poisoning. Okay, that's not cool. The most incredible part of this story is for the first 3 days that he lived in emergency, which I will say is a gong show, nobody caught that. They kept him at 3 and 4 and talked about turning it up higher. Joel called me on Wednesday and said, good thing I'm back, because she'd been away. And literally within the 12 hours, there was this incredible difference. It was no longer like a dementia, all sorts of things. So we make a long story short on all that. The running joke is we didn't know Tim was that important again, because I said to him, do you want me to put something on Facebook? And I'll make a few calls. We called Victory, called Pastor Matt, called Chief Andrew Victor. So, you know, it wasn't just churches praying. There were people going in sweat lodge, doing tobacco, pagans out dancing under the moonlight. It was, my Facebook again was flooded. I mean, one post was up to 300 messages. Like, wow. And so the joke is, we didn't know Tim was that important. But what is important about that is maybe we forget what community is too. Because, you know, even after that whole COVID thing that we've been doing, and we were talking about that for the last 2 years, being unconnected, people suddenly came out of the woodwork on Facebook, and I thought, I haven't talked to them in 2 years. And you're praying? Wow. So there's these things that happen. There's a group that I'm attending with, of all places, at the church. It's a wonderful group. It's like a sharing circle. And the idea being is, while things are really bad, there are these glimmers that happen that we say, wow. So literally those learning experiences are like a roller coaster, that things are good one moment, even if they're all the bad while it's happening too. I just wanted to share those things. We are very thankful today. And yes, the whole trike thing, I don't know. This is because I really believe we need to believe our guts. For about the last 6 months, and yesterday was the culmination of that, I said to, you still okay? Okay, you're just listening. I would be going to work, and there's this great parking lot and a tree I talk to just before I go to work and have a little coffee. And for 6 months, I kept thinking, you know, if I could get him on the back of a bike or on a bike, he won't die. That's really crazy, but that's just kind of the people we are. After running all over BC, I could have gone to Ontario and back with a buddy for 2 days, I think it was. You know where I finally found the trike? In Chilliwack. Like it was bizarre. I went and looked at all this stuff, spent all this money, all this gas. There's probably the perfect item, literally blocks from me. And he wasn't going to come home from the hospital on Thursday. And I said to Joel, that's the family doctor, I said, he's got to. He's got to. And I hope you're getting all these different levels, because some of this has to do with faith. When he was in and was going in and we thought we were losing him, I literally said, he can't die till he gets on the back of the trike, okay? He's got to be on it. And the weather was supposed to be good for yesterday. Guess what? It was beautiful. So I don't know what I'm sharing with you, just simply that there are all these moments that happen in our lives. And particularly during the last 2 years, it has been rough. As we shared this morning, or I shared with you, I'm astounded at the things I haven't done in 2 years. I haven't had my pipe out. Like, these are the thoughts that started to come to me even with Tim. I haven't been to, guess what, there's a powwow. Maybe we are all coming back, folks. And we have to thank the Creator for that. So, you know, Chithamasel, Ochichasiam, and we thank you, Creator. Moktelstakam.
Come have some cake.
Yes, what's you're going to do? Go eat some cake. Good idea, huh? And then we're going to go over to the store, and then we'll head for over there. But he wanted to come today. I don't know what to do because he ain't no here already. That's the thing. Manfred wanted to.
Yeah, I'm a support worker. I got my call back. Yeah.
There we go. You got Kate. Looks good.
I was going to university to become a teacher, and then kind of dropped out with tax.
Okay.
The path to becoming a teacher, there are multiple ways to do it, and the way I was taking it was not working.
Yeah.
I was taking a step back and trying to figure out a different way to where I wanted to be.
It seems more political, kind of.
Very good.
Politics behind teachers.
Well,
I'm in the way.
no, you're not.
I'm not?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's good.
There's no reason why you're not. But generally, we need to teach a degree in each subject.
Look, it's
Really broad.
you eating cake again. Well, look at me. You eat an awful lot. That's good though. You actually need to chill. Are you tired?
An English class.
You are tired. Well, should I have had him come today? Saying no, he probably isn't now.
Maybe you try to prove that you understand your
This is made by our elder.
Isn't that wonderful? Oh
A
yeah.
degree in a teachable subject to prove that you are well learned, I guess.
Wow.
I think that's what a high school teacher kind of does. But I couldn't find a way around that requirement for something.
Didn't work for
I decided to go for a math major, which is not the most fun. Yeah, no. I basically was just like, here, I'll become a teacher. Let me just take the hardest path here and chop my leg off with an axe before I go. Wow. Because not only did I
I'm
choose
gonna
a
go to the
math
bathroom, okay? Do you want to sit down somewhere?
as the accompanying
You have something to eat? Here, look, Tim. You have to think about these things, okay? There's no reason why you can't be part of the group and sit down. So come sit down. There you go. Okay?
But since physics is all like, you have a physical object in here, you can see it.
Do you want to go home?
And you can calculate what will happen.
You don't?
It is
Okay,
all
we'll
stuff
take a
that
couple
you
of
can
snap
feel like
things then,
in your head.
okay?
It is not all imaginary numbers. It is all
What? You want to take one of each of them?
you got the math right?
Well, then you take a juice box with you, okay? What do you want? Here.
If you do something wrong,
You take that with you, okay?
you will instantly understand why you're wrong. It's not I forgot an imaginary, undefined What?
What time is it?
No, with physics, it's like, no, you just forgot to apply this force.
There's no clock there, it's behind that.
If you punch
And then
something,
you need to zip your
the
pocket.
wall exerts as much force on your fist as your hand exerts on the wall. There's constant reaction force. So there's also a force that's reversing against gravity. Yeah, honestly, I find it really fascinating. It's great. I'm sorry. Yeah, so when you're standing on the ground, there's gravity exacting a force on you, pulling you down all the time, right? But the floor exerts a force called the normal force, which is exactly against the gravity constantly. But the thing is, if you're standing on a diagonal floor, looks like incline,
If you want to sit, then I'm going out to the vehicle for a moment, okay? I'm going out to the vehicle for a moment. Here, you hold on to this, okay? I'm going to put my shirt in. Can you hold on to this? This is on record, by the way.
So you have a bit of the force becoming horizontal now. So now that amount of horizontal force pulling you down. So gravity itself does not actually do anything to make you slide that way. It is the normal force against gravity that actually pushes you to move, slide down a hill.
Well, I remember that part. No. I'm just kidding. I'm just...
It's the force from the ground that makes you roll downhill. But it's fine. It's fine. Fail.
Well, they just made a grade 3 math model, and then I triple recipes when I did it, so my daughter couldn't put it in. I came home crying. Like, I thought, here I am, like 50-something years old, I went to college.
It really depends what happens in your life for what actually values.
Like numbers, and...
I think how the education system's like, oh, you need to be this good at math, and this good at this, and this good at this, to be successful. It's like, you don't. If you were doing something where you need math, you absolutely should be at that level, but if you were just living basic life, you just need multiplication, subtraction, addition, really. You don't even need to know addition. You don't even know, you don't need to know division. Like, division as a subject, you can make more in real life. Multiplication is actually useful, and addition and subtraction is like necessary, but division is basically pointless unless you're actually doing something that involves numbers, like construction work actually surprisingly is really good to learn trigonometry and
There are
geometry.
some that really need the math skills.
I do not have a specific set location. As I understand it, I might be going to several schools or moving around. Hopefully I'll be able to drive by then. I'm really hoping I'll have my end by the time that goes for him. I'm going to be bussing everywhere otherwise, and it's going to be great. I still bus everywhere currently. I still have my L. I'm 20 and I have my L because I have no chance to practice. But yeah, super huge thing. You know how there's the whole you gotta do something by the time you're a certain age thing? Ignore that. If your friends are like, wow, you're still doing that, ignore them. You're stupid. Yes, that's the best advice I think you'd use a 20-year-old who's just in the process of growing of your own pace, and you try forcing yourself to do things at the same speed as everyone else, you're just going to ridiculously tired.
Okay, so it's going to video
And the
right
thing
now.
is why some people get successful.
Okay, so I actually asked if this is a bad thing for me to go and get you a sash. And Kelly said, no, I don't think it is at all. And Roxanne said, heck no. So I was going to go and just pick one for you. Or maybe we'll take you in, okay? What do you want to do?
Why don't you pick one for me?
You want me to pick one for you? Okay, you really feel rough, don't you? Do you want me to take you home?
Oh, that's what I did.
You didn't bring your little reader thing, did you? Would have been a good idea too, Tim. We have to start doing that from now on, all right? Okay? Yeah? Okay. Well, we have to start doing that. Did he put his thumb out? Are you going over to Samath?
I don't know.
You should for a little while. Yeah. It's, I hate wasting gas anymore. You understand that one, don't you? Oh, yeah. He doesn't feel well, and I just think it's important that we go for a few minutes and take him over. Grand entry is at 1 o'clock, so that's the big moment.
That's at the school?
That's over at Samath, which is, if you use North Parallel, you know what I mean by North Parallel? Okay, so go down North Parallel just before the big boxes, and it's Sumas Mountain Road. And you turn left and you just go up there and you find it. Yeah, okay. Okay, how you doing? You doing? It's like that all over the place, isn't it? Okay, okay. Okay, come on, let's go down here. Hi. You need my camera for a minute. Okay, so I'm going to go over to the store, all right? There. Hi. You almost look better. Now, is it here? Okay. I'm here. Is she here yet? Oh, she's here. Good, good. I wonder if that would work. Hey, let me see if it'll work. Just trying something. You came for a matey sash. I told you that.
Yeah.
Go figure, eh? Stranger things have been known to happen.
This
These
one
are
you
great
might-
if you can
Yeah.
put them on this way.
You might have to take the ring off to get it on.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's my hummingbird is not just very long.
Yeah.
You know me long enough. Hummingbird in South American teaching is actually very
Anyway,
smooth.
my camera might be on.
Oh, it's South America.
Yeah.
The hummingbird, who's the smallest of the birds, is considered the greatest of warriors. So the energies of the hummingbird are what you want to carry into battle. So that's your thought for the day.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you, Sherry.
Wow.
Yeah.
And don't ever make them mad. They will.
They will attack you.
They will hurt you. They will hurt you unlike a few other
I
things.
have one little guy, and I don't have a feeder out. Hi, I don't have a feeder out. But he sits in front of my house on top of the oak tree. No, on the maple he sits. And just there. And just, just goes like crazy. And I said, oh, hello, friend. Where have you been all the time, right? Because I had two coming in the bag, and again, I have no food out. I have no food for the hummingbirds. I have food for the other birds. Because I thought with the hummingbirds, I have to change it to constantly be on top of things, which I could not commit to. But the other birds, I fill it up once a week. They're happy, right?
They're happy. I'm going to look at Sasha's. Can I use your bathroom first?
You know where this is.
Well, you know, I drink coffee, and then I forget I should go do this.
You should drink coffee.
Maybe stop drinking coffee. Yeah. Oh, no, that's even worse.
No, no,
She's good. That one's interesting. I guess that was a dragon. Dragon. Is there somewhere? Oh, da. Whoa. I don't see anybody big enough. It's interesting. What is that? Okay, now I'm going to what an always chain. Your chain will be good. Your chain will be fun. No. Okay, over here. It's going to be the
No, as soon as they're over there, they're paid. Yeah. So people know that, right? So tell us.
You've known me for a while. Okay, Tim. This is the next best idea.
And just, I don't think
Which one?
The red one.
No.
The red? The red.
Yep.
Okay, the red it is. Okay. Oh, I should find out if it's a different length. I'll find out, okay? Because you're short. I think it's good. It's gonna be this one. You're red. Okay, and these are all about the same length, aren't they?
It's the same length.
Same
everything.
You should see the women's wear I got. It's for a person who's like 7 feet tall, man.
Well, see, because in the olden days
they would wrap and wrap.
and
yeah.
also they use it to carry stuff.
Exactly.
Right,
And so I'm running it almost like around the neck with
Yeah.
my drum. So I took it and I pinned it. But we're going to do this one, and I will look real quick to see if there's anything else I think I need. You never know. Well, you just never know. Oh. See, that's kind of cool too. I like that. I wonder if that would do. No. Well, that's cool. What's this? Useful face mask. Okay. Got those. Those are interesting. I'm going to take a whole bunch of them.
Oh, no, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
The machine is new. The old one worked better than this one.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if it's compatible with Shaw, right? Like, I think the problem is mostly with Shaw, the compatibility.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you so
It is what it
much.
is.
Have a great day.
You too, take care.
Take one of those, just in case. One of those. And those. I don't think she's got any real ones. Red beads, maybe. Maybe not now. Okay, hold on. Reds. Yeah, just in case, you know, I'm never sure what I am.
All the tabletop stuff, like the beads, are all 50% off.
How long are you here?
25th of June is my last day.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not sure right now, but I will think about it.
No, for us, we're not bringing anything in. We're just selling what we
Yeah,
have.
you don't have any of these in the round in the wooden.
No, we had
Okay, they'll
them.
work.
Not in round. They were sure that we had them, but not in that.
That'll work.
Yeah.
In case I need them. You never know. You know what else I'm doing? Can't believe I'm telling people this. You know me, the witch. You know, who was raised by 2 ministers. I'm going to Victory Church in Chilliwack regularly. Although I've ridden with these guys, some of them, they are real. Real in a way that AA can be real.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like a lot of these guys, well, man, they've been there on all sorts of stuff. You can show up doing anything you want. They're bringing in street people. My mother, the Pentecostal minister, would be thrilled. They do baptisms every Sunday. Like, this is bizarre.
Yeah.
They play great music.
They do.
And they run bikes. And it's in the old playhouse, and Tim really likes it. So that's what we do.
Yeah. And you know what? I like when he was. I clinged on to that. You know, it was. But meanwhile, I'm getting away from it, to be honest, because for me it was too. How should I say? The rules were written by man to control man, and I mean humans, right? And they didn't marry us because we were living in sin. They didn't want to baptize the kids because we were married in the church. And you know, it was so, and they didn't accommodate us because we were both working silly times, and he was in university. And then when the minister said that, he said, well, you have to choose. I said, well, who's paying my rent? You know, we had a hard time making ends meet to start with. Well, it will happen somewhere. So,
yeah, right.
Okay. So it's either living on the street and getting married in the Catholic Church or doing it in a different way, right?
See, I walked away, and which isn't to say that I haven't worked with churches. I worked with Salvation Army, still somewhat, with Victor and Chilliwack Native Pentecostal, but that's that connection. And all those things, but I really walked away from any organized religion. And the Fraser Valley is, I shouldn't diss them.
No.
Churches are terrible.
Yeah.
They are. So, anyways, the so-called testimony is, I was doing some EA work over at Central School, and I was sitting there thinking, is that really good-looking guy with that great bike in the old playhouse? And I yelled and I said, what year is that? Well, okay, it's an 80s. It's a collector Harley, and came over, taps everywhere, and he says, hi, I'm Pastor Matt. And I went, he says, well, we're Victory. And I thought, oh my goodness, this is where Al's been going. And Al's an old dude like me, and a few people. Last year, when
And actually, this was not as bad as last year. He was in a coma. And I was going back and forth between hospital. I put stuff on Facebook. Wouldn't you know it? And I really thought we were losing him. And I took off with the van, and I went down Nowell, and I thought, I'm not going that way. And I turned, and guess who pulled out in front of me? And I laid on the horn, and he pulled over. So work with this, right? Because he loves the fact I speak in upriver. He's sort of got somebody in his background like that.
Sorry,
And we went, yeah.
Did you send that picture?
I did.
Okay,
I did.
Okay.
We went to Timmy's. He prayed. He said, wait a minute, I'm going to make some calls. I couldn't believe this. He said, and if you can't get in for some reason, he says, you call me. This is my number in the middle of the night. Nobody does that. Nobody. So I just sort of said, wow. And then last summer I said to Tim, why don't I take you over there? And it does. He likes that. So that's why I want to do powwow today. I've got to get him there tomorrow. We're going to get
For me,
this.
it's always like, I said, Creator sends you the people you need in your life when you need them.
That's right.
That's what happened with him. Like, I mean, we had prayer groups going over the world. I didn't know, right? And we had the nuns in mission, and the kids were talking to them, and they did prayers. And we had prayers from South Africa from people we didn't even know, right? So I believe in the power.
Got me. With this stuff with him, it was like, I don't believe this.
Yeah. See, I believe in a divine, but I don't believe in the man-made churches. I gotten so away from that, and I was teaching Sunday school for 5 years. Okay.
I ran children's church for that long or longer. Yes,
Right?
I know.
I taught for 5 years every Sunday. You know, but then something just happened where I thought, this is not right. Like the way one of the kids said, well, you know, you have to follow. And I thought, I'm not a sheep. I have questions. And you know, if you can answer them, that's okay. But don't tell me I have to blindly follow whatever you tell me. And I have a friend, he's a monk in Germany. And I think he passed by now. I haven't been in contact with quite some years. And he's not your conventional monk. They pulled him out of service from the church because he was more outspoken. And he gave me literature, which the Catholic Church banned. I have stacks of them at home. I haven't done. And I read some of them and said, you know, they don't make sense to me because of all what you get taught as a kid and all that stuff, right? And he said, put it aside, read it in 10, 20 to 30 years. It will come to you. But anyways, they pulled him out because he took confessions, right? And he said, and this woman came to me every second day for confession, and she wanted absolution. And I said, this is not a sin. I can give you absolution. It's just like, you know, it's maybe bad judgment, but, you know, character.
Wow.
So she went over his head and complained that he refuses
I
to
will
give her
have
the
to think about all this stuff.
You know, I can only do so much, right?
And then we will grab those in case we need them. And I will just grab another. Oh, I got 2 of those. That's good. That's good. That's good. And hang on, we gotta find my. Yes. It's a strange place to come to. I don't know. It's odd with it. I guess we just learn things as we learn them.
Like I said, I am connected to, I think, more spiritual than I was over all those years when I went to church. You know what I mean? More connected to it.
You've got rest in church.
No, these are not just the
Yeah.
these are most other sunflowers there, but they're not much.
Watch, we're going to do this. I'm going to give you another one of those just in case. So, do 2 of those.
Okay. Yeah, they're a great deal right now. Okay, let's put chocolate and white.
Is that the same one?
No,
I grabbed
different,
them all.
yeah, there's different seats out there, right? Yeah. Is that the last one?
No, there it is.
I don't remember what. What are these?
They're seeds.
They are the
seeds.
seeds.
I just can tell you what food they come from.
I'll
They're
figure it out.
from South America.
Yep. Sounds good.
So
Got
these ones
that.
already marked down. These ones I don't saw it before. These ones are marked down for you.
Gotcha. See, I was meant to stand here to find those.
Ah, I think so.
Yeah. That's cool.
This one's already marked down.
Right around with all these glasses, and then I put one or two on top to make it different magnifications. It works easier.
Maybe invest in one pair. That's what I did.
I don't know. I can't handle those trike things.
You know what? I have no problem with this one. Like they want me to, right?
Yeah.
And I have no problem. And it was because I had about 6 pairs all over, and I could never find them when I needed
Well,
them.
that's why I run around with them on my head.
And that's exactly what.
Then I know where they are.
Oh. And then I thought, this is getting too stupid, you know, like too stressful. Because then you stand there and you scream. It's just like, okay, no. So 62.07. No, my mantra is also, things are always working out for me. Things are almost always working out for me.
Almost.
If I don't believe it, then I go with almost, you know.
Touchstones, man, touchstones.
You know, it's, you really have to get yourself back into that positive, right? Even if it's hard, right? Like, I've only got working every day.
Does that go through?
Yeah, it just takes a little.
Oh,
it's very
not.
slow.
That's
it's
a slow unit.
It's the machine. It's a well, I have it since last year, December. We had to check. The bank wrote us a letter.
Yeah.
Your old machine is only working on to this day, and so you have to have the new one. This is slower than the old one. But you know what? Do I bother now for 5 more weeks?
Okay, so you're here till the
25th
of June.
Yeah.
Of June.
5 weeks basically.
Okay, then I will figure out what
And
I'm
if you
doing.
know anybody who needs store fixtures, we also sell all the store fixtures.
The what?
All our shelving and everything. I have them on Facebook too if you want to go through there. Yeah.
Those are smaller.
Which ones? Oh, I have big ones too, but I sold
Do you
those.
still have the big ones?
That's all of them.
Okay, I gotta go get him out of the sun.
Yeah, take care, okay? See you next Saturday.
Special ordering locally to get all the options you want and supporting the dealership that supports our community. Driven Subaru.
Folks from Lisbon have said half an hour.
Well, they said yesterday they
Yeah, I know.
Oh, your camera.
Okay, you
just saw
here,
it.
hold this for a minute. This is running. Vehicle. Hold this for a minute. It's on. I'm doing a couple of things yet. Okay?
Yeah.
Do it all, but a couple. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Lordy. Come on. I'm working on it. Let's try to organize some of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
'Cause it's kind of all over the place. Huh. Okay, where did I just put that bag? I brought them in here. Jeez. I almost know what I'm doing. I'm not. Okay, give me the camera. I'm stand up. Alright. I don't know how you want to knot this. I think you're going to find that this is going to drag a little bit. Okay? So I don't know if you want to. Wait a minute, why don't we just try doing a little bit different knot, okay? Because I don't want it in your oxygen machine, do we? Probably not. Let's do that style knot, okay? Didn't hold. I don't know why it didn't hold, but it didn't hold. Okay, so that's a little bit bigger knot, but is that good for you?
Yeah.
Okay, there. Okay, there. That's a little knot cleat in there. You look good. Hang on, I want a picture of you. I gotta get the camera here. Okay. There. Okay. You're grinning at least.
Yep.
Kelly said this was a good idea.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we did
One
it.
of the things
okay.
I did not do,
Get in there. We're going to go to Sumas.
and I wish I had.
Or Sumas.
And I didn't want
Close
to
enough.
take away from everybody else. I thought, who am I to do that? But Wilf's funeral, I felt really impressed to take not only Phoenix, but my murdered and missing women's sash, which actually stands for men too, because Wilf was matey. That's what he identified as, although he identified with an Anishinaabe as well background, but Métis. And they said it several times, and Métis, but there was no evidence of it at the funeral. And I thought, wow, this is just, I don't know, it was a strange place to be. I put my other glasses. I would have liked to have gotten you out on the trike today too yet. If you think you're going to be up to it.
I don't know.
Okay, well, if you're not, then it's there for maybe not tomorrow if he's doing those. But yeah, the idea of putting you on the back and going out there, I think that's too much. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about leaving you there and me going out. And then I don't feel good about taking you along. Here at Belair Park.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Seem to end up here every week.
A couple of times. Yeah, so my bright idea is to put the other tanks in, some of the smaller ones. Like there's one smaller one. What's the half size to that give you? About an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to do with the 215s. Like, I can't imagine. I think they're a waste to put on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those are a waste. I would do better to have 2 of those and the other 15, and that should keep okay. There's not a lot of other stuff to cart on it, like coat-wise or whatnot, although I have space then to put my coat if I wanted a coat. Although if I want a coat, I'm probably going to wear the darn thing when I get on it.
Yeah.
I could put my rain jacket on it though. I don't know why I've got... Oh, that's because the doors are open.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Are you going to try to get your birth records on sealed too?
Yep.
Well, you haven't done that this last week, but you were in hospital, but I thought that was on the agenda.
Yeah. Why not just get a dog?
Huh?
We're talking about breeding prices. Looking for a dog. Why not just get a dog?
Because they're still about $600 and $800 for a mutt. It costs close to $5 to get one from the kill shelter in Chilliwack, which is bizarre when you think about it.
Yeah.
Like these animals are slated for death's door, and you're going to pay $500 for them. This is bizarre. All of this.
It's ridiculous. You're saving a dog from death.
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me with all of it. It's the SPCA is the same way, and if you look at Craigslist, you don't want to know what people are asking for mutts. $1,000. Breeding kittens, and I could theoretically get about $400 to $500 a pop for them.
That's for first shots, isn't it?
What?
with first shots?
I could probably do it without first shots, but first shots is still only $50 out of it. That's absolutely unreal, right?
Yeah.
All of it. Well, let's go and decide that we're gonna get there early, and I think that's a good reason, isn't it, right? Well, I guess I should probably... I noticed that the highway's gonna bog down in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, silly me, eh?
Oh well.
Not really, oh well, because the weekend could have been planned a little bit better that way then, couldn't it?
Sure.
Yeah. He should have been there today. Tomorrow would have been, I don't know what, basically, where we could actually, we're probably not going to service maybe then, okay? That's extra push, and then to get back in, and so then we're just in, and we can watch that in the evening. We could let group go a little longer. I can go out and get started painting something, or just a little painting, and then he shows up, and we can sit in the backyard, and you know, lotta. But basically today we would have headed back home, and we would have taken the trike out, because we would have been home by now. Yeah. So it's 12:30 something, so we'll stop at Hogan Park. Does that work for you? Sure. Okay. Here. Maybe it's going to come down here.
Yeah.
It's suspension. Yeah, it will be late in the day to go out and say, okay, I'm going to try to, although it would be warmer. To take you out from the road for Pinellas District. Motorcycle. Well, let's go. We're here.
Yeah.
I'm arguing with him whether I'm taking him home to put him on the trike I bought. Never.
Oh, yeah?
You'll understand why in a minute. I would defy anybody to do him and 4 tanks, okay, on anything.
Yeah.
Are you from the area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Abbotsford, yeah.
Hey guys.
Oh, you got your cylinder with you.
Yeah. I don't know how
So
old
you're
you
not
are, but
smoking, I
I'm
take
too
it, right?
old
No.
to do
Yeah.
that with.
Leave that up for a bad habit.
Yeah.
Just to,
It's hard at this age when you're a guy, okay? Yeah. it
Are you
is.
smoking?
Yeah, I still smoke.
Yeah,
Isn't
do
it
you?
bad?
Oh, yeah, we smoke.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're smokers. We don't deny it. I love a cigarette. I'll take death.
Go talk to him.
He says that
Let's-
right now.
Do you ride?
Well,
She's got her
sort
own
of.
bike.
I got my bike.
Just not insured
Just
yet.
not insured or licensed.
How long have you been riding? You just recent?
Just started, yeah.
Just last year.
High five, baby.
Yeah.
About 10 or more years ago. Okay, so this is not my husband. He's a buddy. He's been in the household so long, everybody thinks we're married. It's one of those things.
Oh, yeah.
We rode together, but about 10, no, it's more than 10 years. And I was sitting there. He also worked for me. And I thought, well, if he'd show up, and I'm on my front porch going, wait a minute, why am I not back riding?
Yeah.
So I'm going somewhere with the story. I bought a 250 Rebel, 206, it's still all metal, in beautiful condition, from a guy who was 70 plus, who had just got his license.
Oh my gosh.
See, this is an old people story, right?
Oh yeah.
And he called me and he said, I gotta take those off because I used the one I'm driving. He said, the dealer won't give me anything for this. And I said, what? He says, yeah, I'm buying a Ducati. I'm not kidding. This is,
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right. And I said, you know what? Remember, because I've been sitting on my porch?
Mm-hmm.
I went, I guess I'm going to get that little bike.
Yeah.
So I got the bike, went back on the road, and you know what? Those 250s, I could pack more on it than you can on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the base, the triangle base. So I got to be a joke with everybody we rode with. I hung turquoise all over it, and they said, you can't go down the highway. And I go, watch me.
Yeah.
So where am I going with the story? Last year still, actually the last 2 years, he's been on oxygen. I took him to the bike show, and he could barely walk. And I said, we are going home, and you are going to ride the 250. You know what that did to his ego?
Oh, yeah.
So the ego today is, we're stopping here. We went to Drum Circle. I said, we'll go home and get the trike out. Because I figured there's a reason I'm telling you this story.
Yeah.
You're going to share it with somebody.
Beautiful out.
The last 6 months, I kept saying, if I could get him out on a bike, he won't die. He won't die. And we just brought him home from the hospital this week with one of those things.
Yeah.
So yesterday, we were out on a, just congratulate me,
Yeah.
a 2000 anniversary Goldwing that I can put collectors to.
Oh, nice.
And other than that, I wish I had a Harley trike.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What year is this?
03. Almost 20 years old next year. All original.
You know, they actually don't build this stuff like they used to.
No, I know.
They don't. See,
They
that's...
make tanks out of plastic and everything.
Well, that was the thing, because I looked at Harley trikes. And if you're here, you might know him. So Les down at Thor's Custom has done all sorts of stuff for me in
Oh, yeah.
Chilliwack. And Les said to me, you don't want a Harley trike. Don't you get anything unless it's this old. Because they just don't build it right anymore.
Yeah.
So
I heard the Harley bikes plow when you're going fast. And you turn, they plow. They don't turn. The Can-Ams do. Can-Am's a better trike, even though it's
you know
reversed.
what's wrong with a Can-Am?
Doesn't look right.
Oh no, listen here. You tell everybody what I've learned. I am the bike expert on trikes now.
Yeah.
I spent the last 3 months, a buddy and I took Manford because, you know, I'm a woman and I don't want to drive it. We could have gone to Ontario 3 times with how much of BC we went over.
Is that right?
Yeah.
eh?
Looking at stuff, going, and I would get there. I'll even tell you about a trike one guy tried to sell me on the island. It was bizarre. But the stupid Can-Am. Okay, so you know how they look.
Yeah.
You want to fill your tank?
Gotta lift your seat.
Your rider gets off, everything gets off, then you fill the tank. And I went,
Yeah, that's crazy, eh?
this is insanity.
There gotta be a way to make it the other way. Put a fuel pump in it.
I couldn't believe it. Here,
Instead of this
raise the
gravity
seat. I
feed.
thought, there isn't a hope in hell, and I'm going to unload this thing to put gas in it. This is nuts.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's. We will
Now,
have to.
what model was that? Was that the 800? Or was that the 1150? This is years back, right?
No, they still are doing them up till 2017 or 18. They
Oh, yeah.
still do it. And the Riker, I'm under the impression.
I
you
like the
can
look
do
of the Riker.
You know, actually, the Riker's a nice little piece.
Yeah.
That is so light. It don't need reverse. It sits like beautiful. The worst of it is putting somebody on the back, even say, you sit on worse than a bitch seat thing.
Oh.
You sit on these little dinky things like,
Yeah, I don't like that.
Ducati. There, speak of one. There's one, a black one. That's nice.
well, I took him out yesterday on this stupid Goldwing, and by the way, I'm still kicking myself because, like, why am I spending this money? Well, I guess to keep him alive. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds crazy, but
No.
And, well, you know what? We actually got looked at. I couldn't believe it. But like I said, now what is it? It's the fluky colored thing. It's sort of red with a burgundy with a white with a, like it is actually showy. And whoever had it, the guy that had bought it, he bought it to put for his wife on. He had it for about a year or two. And it came from an older man. You take over these things he hadn't been well. And the guy I got it from looked at me, he says, "You do know this was in the garage and they put carpet down for it." So we're gonna sit here for a bit anyway and talk about, we went out for a ride. Oh my goodness.
Good,
That's pretty.
Thank you, yeah.
I was on my way to the powwow, but it's next weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the powwow at?
So next weekend over on the Sumas Mountain Road.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh,
yeah.
They're doing it there. So
Nice.
come. Yeah.
That'll be good.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm Kai, by the way.
Hi, Kai. I've met you before. I'm Bud.
We have.
Rena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met you before here. And
That's right. Hi, let me say hello.
Yeah,
Well, see,
hello.
there you go.
Yeah.
Rena.
Hi, Rena.
Yeah, I couldn't remember your name, but we've met before.
That's
We've
right.
talked. We were all
Take
sitting
your glasses off and I'll
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
It was like those 2 years of COVID with masks. Like
Yeah,
you didn't
I
know who
know.
you were talking to.
I know, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And the glasses, and the masks to here, and the
Oh,
glasses.
yeah,
to
you don't know
here.
who it is.
That's
It's-
crazy. They want you to have them on to go in a bank. It used to be illegal. You couldn't have a hat or a hoodie or anything to go in a bank. Now they want you to wear it all, and they don't know who the hell you are.
Well, I'm surprised we got our masks off. When he was in hospital, and I was running an open Teams meeting, if you know it, like a Zoom, right? And I said, "Who is that?" And some woman is visiting somebody next to him, and I'm doing online work, and I had the open Teams meeting, and she said, "Oh, and you are," called him by name, Tim Thompson. Yeah. "Oh, and you're on Facebook." "Oh, yeah." She says, "I follow you." Do you believe it?
Oh, that's so funny.
So maybe a community's coming back together.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
hope so. Yeah.
Better weather brings on better spirits.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did get here.
Yeah.
You and come to the powwow.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we
You
will.
don't have to be Indigenous to get there.
That's right, yeah. They're all are welcome.
Yeah, and I don't know why I thought it was this weekend, because I said, we'll go to the powwow, and then I drove back to Abbotsford with Bigfoot and Opticus, and I said, Warburga, but it was this weekend. You know what? Put somebody in the hospital on you for a week, messes your brain up.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go pull my water and sit with him.
Okay.
It's good to see him
good to
again,
see
and
you.
it's
Good
good
to
to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Okay, good stuff. Have you still got my water bottle? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, yeah.
I'm working on it. Hi. If you do anything with that, you're going to put that in your drum bag, okay? Your sash. If you want, you can go put it in your drum bag. So I'm glad we're here for a minute or two, okay? Well, look at me. Say hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'll put it in your drum bag for you, okay? Which is where I carry mine. That's the pits that it's next weekend. Damn it. Okay. Wish you were up to doing something more today. You are feeling rough, aren't you? Yeah. I'm sort of here. Yeah?
Yes.
Well, that's a good thing.
I think so too.
Yeah. It's a little cooler anyway. Where else could we go? I don't know if I want to just drive for the sake of driving. We could go put gas in the vehicle going home, okay?
Right.
That we could do. So we'll sit for a minute or two and then pull that away and go get gas in it. And that's dealt with. Although, no, I probably got more than enough gas to do Fort Langley. And then I would have to do it by Monday again. So we won't do that yet. What the hell is that, a busted chair? I guess so. It's not a cart.
Probably a broken chair.
Well, yeah, that's a broken chair, okay. That's right, I've met him before. We've met him here.
Yes.
Wow, eh?
Even it's non-Harley.
His what?
That's a motor guzzi, isn't it?
No, that's a Harley.
It is?
Yes. It's a Harley. It's a wonderful park, Jim.
Yes, it is.
got a lot of good moments here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Sherry and Emmett?
Well, the idea being is if the weather got better, we'd go for a picnic, but the weather has not gotten better. Have you noticed? This is our first half decent day. When you think about it, it's almost tolerable. What?
Thank you for taking me out today.
I'm glad that you were here to take out, okay? I just really thought we were doing the powwow. Oops. Or I would have planned for, mind you, Manfred we set on for Sunday anyway, originally. So when he called today, I was surprised. And that would have been opportunity saying, well, that's a good thing to do now.
Take pictures.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Well, yeah, which was not happening until next week, and I don't know why I didn't.
At least another hour or two.
What was that?
650 twin.
That's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna go get in the van. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna eat these tonight, or maybe you are. Just put them in the yellow bag. They'll be going upstairs. Okay? And we're sort of organized in some fashion. Okay, what did I do with my other glasses? That's a good question. I bet you I threw them in the bag. Yeah, this is the pits. It would have been nice if we would have dealt with the bike today, but maybe not. It's is that yours? Is that one yours?
Yeah. I used to have them.
What's that?
I used to have one.
An 850 Yamaha?
No, 650.
Oh yeah.
What year?
That thing's 42 years old.
It.
It's a 19.
You don't mind, do you? I mean, this is he's on oxygen now, so
Yeah.
look at this.
I've had that old bike since it was brand new.
Wow.
Have you really?
Yeah. Like I say, it's 41 years old now, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good old bike.
They were.
Yeah.
All the 650s and 750s.
Yeah.
850s.
Yeah.
Just couldn't crunch them.
I don't know about yours, but that's a three-cylinder.
Oh, mine was a twin.
Wow. 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Joey made them too.
That's right. That makes us all old, don't it?
Yeah, we're all getting there, I guess.
Oh. I went all over Hell's Half Acre in BC. If you've had it 42 years, you'll get this one. I came to the conclusion, we just brought him out of the hospital again too. And I said to myself for 6 months now, it's been this gut thing. If I can get him back on a bike, he won't die. A buddy and I went all over. We could have gone to Ontario with the miles I've put on BC. I found the trike. Work with us. It is a Goldwing. It's the anniversary edition.
Yeah,
2000.
nice. Yeah.
Believe it or not, where did I find it? In Chilkoyak, Chilliwack, where I live. Like, isn't that fate? So yesterday, he doesn't feel up to doing it today, so we're out in this. But you were out on it, right? On the back. So there you go.
Well, that's
so
awesome.
That's kind of cool to see that.
It's the first day I brought it out this year, you know. It's been
Is it?
It's been such a bad spring, so.
Yeah.
What a year we're in.
Just got the thing insured yesterday, yeah.
What a year.
Awesome.
Oh, it looks good. I like the little birds sitting up there too. We go out and I take bird pictures. So
Yeah,
now
it's a cute little park out here.
It's a wonderful stopover. It really is. Okay. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kai. This is Tim.
Hey, I'm Derek. Nice to meet you guys.
Are you from Abbey?
Yeah.
Basically.
I work in Chilliwack, though.
Do you? What do you do?
I'm the chief engineer at Chilliwack Hospital. I run the power plant there.
Well, guess where he just came from this week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
That's kind of a coincidence, isn't it?
It is. It says a lot. Okay.
All right. Well, you guys enjoy your day.
Take care,
hopefully it'll
Derek.
be sunny the whole weekend.
Oh, you better believe it.
Take care, you
Good
guys.
stuff. Yeah, I can't get a shot of that bird. I'll have to pull up here. Look at that. I don't know if I can get it if I lean over. It's a little robin. Isn't it?
Starling.
Oh, I wanted it against whatever. Okay, it says starling. Okay, there he goes. What's that?
Harley.
That's a Harley? That is too. Good day to ride. Everybody stops here to have a little bit of a joint. Yeah. Okay, we're going that way. And we're gonna go home and do something. I don't know what. It would be nice to actually, I will be in by about 2:30. It'll be close to 3:30 by the time I get upstairs, won't it?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. And I don't know what else to start today. Maybe it's just this. Chief engineer. Well, that's good, because you just met the captain and Chekhov. Ha ha ha.
It looked like Scotty to me.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I hate this turn here. What's happening? I'm going to have no opportunity to pass this tube for a ways.
You do it now.
There's oncoming traffic.
really pushing it here. Here, take pictures
Of what?
of whatever we're doing.
The ass end of a tractor.
Yeah, well, it'll be fun when we watch it. I actually think that there's been this rush on it. But it's like every few years there's a rush on certain things.
Right.
Like we would have a whole age group that are just suddenly there again. Like a whole bunch of people that... If I'm not mistaken, there is a riders trike group. I'll have to look at Facebook, like local. And I wouldn't mind meeting them. I'm not comfortable going on a ride, but it would be nice to meet them.
Right.
So, bet you they'd be a wealth of help.
And information.
Exactly. Number 55. See you.
Well, you better go over there then.
Yeah, you better go over there. Let me put this in whatever there.
What do you say, old man?
I'm off 2 wheels.
You're off 3 wheels?
I'm off 2 wheels.
You're off 2 wheels.
On 3.
Oh, you're on 3. Right on.
Okay, so we just got him out of the hospital. We nearly lost him. Ron, you know what's the kicker? I'm always amazed at how important some people are. We were just flooded with, I posted for it, I was flooded with people praying, with Sweat Lodge, with, so miracle of miracles, she's still here.
Oh, that's good.
And the long and the short, it sounds like my story, but it's kind of his story. For the last 6 months, I go off to work and I sit near a tree, which is a great tree. We used to stop near it. And I drink my coffee and I kept saying, who's going to give me, a little bit longer story, who's going to give me money to buy a trike or a Can-Am or a, where am I going to find, you know, like that was just the burning thing. So a buddy, I don't know if you know Manfred Harder, he rides. We drove all over BC. We could have gone to Ontario 3 times. I looked at everything. Did not want the Spider, did not want the Riker, decided the Harleys, the new ones, I don't want them either. Guess what I found in Chilliwack? Approximately not quite a half a mile from my place.
Yeah.
See, is this getting stranger? It's a Goldwing. It's a 2000 anniversary edition. She was
2002.
2000. It's the anniversary 2000 millennial anniversary edition. It was kept in a garage on a carpet. I'm not kidding, you know. And we got it less than what I would have paid for anything else. So we paid basically, you can imagine what it cost to drive all over with gas.
Well, you see in the country then anyways.
Including the island.
Well, he didn't go, but I did. And I went in the hospital last Sunday. And the other burning thing is apart from at drum circle and everybody saying prayers, I said, he can't die till I get him on the back of that bike. So yesterday was the commemorative moment. There's jokes. He sat on a bitch seat. Okay?
It's not bitch seat, it's like this wide, this.
It's like a rocking chair.
Wide.
Like, oh.
So
You need a bench seat like I got.
Yeah.
With armrests and.
Oh, I don't have the armrests.
Oh, darn.
we haven't put them
Yet.
on yet.
Yet.
They're there. In fact,
Okay.
this thing came in with armrests, helmets, microphones. What's the
Intercom system.
intercom systems? The you name it, it's got it.
GPS.
Oh, fucking
Stereos.
GPS, that son of a bitch. I got GPS in my pickup, and I went to use it the other day, and it set me. I was on the south side of the Fraser River, and it set me on the north side of the Fraser. I don't want to be there. I want over there.
Well, tell you
things.
the truth.
Get a map. That's what I find needed is get a map.
Get a map. What do they call it? What is that? A Garmin? Garmin. Okay. The problem is it's only good for bike. This one is the motorcycle version, so you have to have the intercom headset. So I can't even put it in here, but I could use. I tried it on my computer at home because I can do that, and I thought this stuff's bullshit. I think I'd rather just use Google. I just wow.
Yeah. Well, Diane's got good GPS on her cell, but I finally pulled a map out and started looking at that. Because I had to get over there, and it was sending me over there, and we were there 2 weeks before, and it was wanting to send me way over there.
Basically, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, there's the two guys.
Long way around.
Yeah.
Just no, it's.
But anyways, I knew that long time ago is, and that's what people on Facebook say, you know. Where do I get this GPS, or what's the best one to get? And I says, go to the gas store and buy a map. Learn how to read it.
That is actually better. It really is. Google, what did they do with something recent? Was it with you? It sent me in. Oh, I was going out to drop off. I had a guy do some tree work. And I said, well, where is it? It's not on your invoice. And he gave me the address, and I thought, oh, okay. And even Google. So before I went, he was in hospital. I was doing a lot of running around. And I thought, I'll drop it off. I thought, that's strange. Why am I looking at Harvey Schroeder's office? And I thought, well, maybe he's got an office in with Harvey Schroeder because it's a little building.
Yeah.
Got there, and they all looking at me like I'm nuts. I thought, this is insanity. Well, okay, I guess when I drive down Vetter, I'll read the numbers. No. So, see, even Google isn't always reliable. No, it's not.
And what that one does, you're at your spot. Oh, which side of the road is the 4-lane road? Which side am I supposed to be on? That side or that side?
Exactly.
And it points right in the middle of the fucking 4-lane highway.
You got it.
Oh, I also had a run into the cancer clinic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And?
Clean.
Good.
He is running clean, so.
Yeah.
Old age is not what it's cracked up to, my friends. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you tell me about it.
Yeah? Everybody says that, yeah.
Diane just had a top molar taken out yesterday. They thought they were going to have to bust it up to get it out, but they got it all out in one chunk.
Oh, that's good.
And then they went in there and swabbed it all out. I guess there's a bunch of junk formed in there. So she's very immobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been out?
Slept all morning.
Have you been out at all lately?
No, I was out 2 weeks ago. I was going to go out today, but I was weed back in the ditch, and I had my hip waders on, and the top of where the boot meets up with the top of the leg, there's a bit of a
seam.
Yeah, like a top of a gumboot.
Yeah.
And that just rubbed up and down my shins and just tore right down to the meat.
Oh my
Both
God.
legs.
You ain't going nowhere.
Oh man, I can. Well, this morning I slept all morning. I got up and had breakfast and I went back to bed. Got up and had a piss and went back to bed. I only got up just afternoon.
Wow.
Had to go and take Diane her ice packs and her medicine and went and got my dinner and
now you're going back to bed.
I feed my birds because the feeders are empty, the greedy little bastards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the back one is completely empty. This one's still got a little bit in it. But
I think about you, this whole trike thing, just because, you know what, it's always amazing what we tell people or teach people. So when Greendale Market was still there and you pulled in, and you said something about, oh yeah, it's not like a motorcycle, it just rocks. You know, this is a whole learning curve, my friend.
it's going to be a big learning curve. God. Just fucking take it easy.
Yeah.
Because,
okay,
because what I thought was like in a motorcycle, no. Forget two wheels.
Forget all of it.
Forget it.
Here's the thing.
Learn three wheels. It's totally
You know what?
different ride.
If there is any bump in the road, aim for it. Like, oh my gosh, that's the biggie. He said to me, he says, oh, but I said, yeah, well, let's go over a bump with the back wheel and we'll teach you. And now we're doing this. Like,
you know, well, that walking thing, that's through first to ride out of here. I had it delivered, and I never test rode it. Delivered here, and I took it out for a ride, and I got partway down Sumas Prairie Road, just past the school. I said, what the fuck's going on here?
And what the fuck have I done?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what I
said.
said.
The deal was already done, and the money was already transferred and everything else. I can't go anywhere now. I have to do it, so I guess I got some learning to do.
Oh, God.
So next day I took it out again, and I went a little bit further this time, and now I got it, yeah. And I think about 4 days later, I finally got enough gumption to get out onto the freeway.
Oh, dear God, I ain't there yet.
And what big thing I found out was, let go of that death grips, the handlebars, because they're going to dance. And you cannot stop it.
No, you actually can't.
No, you can't.
I have watched
the back wheels
so many YouTube videos that, believe it or not, any of the old guys, they're trike instructors. And you know what? This is really strange. Odd advice. And they said, you know the best thing you can do? Get out on a back road, first of all, and learn, just hold it on the throttle. Don't, because see, that'll release that death grip when you think about it.
Yeah.
I bought this thing, a buddy, Manfred, test rode it. Actually, it ran like a Cadillac down the highway when we test rode it. And I bought it, and the first time I took it out, I thought, well, I can do this. And Ron, we looked at so much stuff, but no reverse, and I thought, I can't move these things. You know, it's got to have a reverse, okay? So I got it into the back alley, and I went around the block, like down my alley, around where I am. What about it? 2,000 times. And
I can't manage the speed bump. I can't.
Oh my goodness. So then what? How many times was I out? 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Then I said, okay, we're going to have to do this. So I'm going along. There's a lot of old people in our area too, right? They all know. We know each other. And these women would be sitting out with their dogs going, you're doing good.
Yeah.
And I'm going, 20K, going, you think so, huh? You think so? I took it down First Avenue, and when I got it up to 50, I thought, holy shit, maybe I'll master it. So when I had him out, we didn't, yes, once I hit 60. Mostly I kept it at 40. I'm in town.
Yep.
I took him over to Gwen Vaughan, but I'll tell you, that's a whole learning curve going through traffic. Like, where are my back bumpers and who am I going to hit?
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. You know, those fenders are out here.
It's like having the ass end of a
truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
And what are the wheels going to go over? And oh my gosh.
You will learn that.
I think you do. Yeah. I felt better yesterday with him. I can't imagine putting him on the first once or twice. I was so freaked, I couldn't believe it. But yesterday wasn't.
Get on for
it wasn't
2 months later.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I ventured with the passenger.
She's going to take me out tomorrow.
Well, I got the buddy's going to work on the calipers, and I probably need new tires on it. Although for the most we're doing with it, I'm not going down no highway, so 30K in town ain't going to hurt it once or twice around over to the park. So we'll get to that, and I've done the brake work's done.
Except for the caliper.
The last 3 weeks. And see, he can't do anything, and neither can I a lot of it. We've done a rebuild
I've got this covered area like a snow shed that we would put bikes under and things in the summer or, you know, fall. So it's been enclosed with metal with, you know, the clear plastic. It's like a greenhouse, which isn't great, but it's better than, because I have no place to park in a shed.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, if I can keep it out of snow, like real direct moisture, maybe it'll work. So we'll see.
It's not snowing yet.
Oh, no, it's not snowing yet. And if not, I'll bring it out here, and if you got space, we'll put it, you know, someplace.
That's the amount of space
Is
left
it?
is all I got.
Well, the other thought I had was, you know, I guess I could always rent a storage place, but that's a bitch
Well,
to
you
get to.
just
And
clean one of those sheds out.
well, I don't have anything to do it. I've got a garage, if you've ever seen my place, but that's where the collector truck is.
Yeah.
So where do I put it then? And I don't think
Out front, you got a collector's Mustang.
Well, I can't get that I may put up for sale, but I can't get this thing because of its width. I can't get it into the out garage with the truck. It just ain't gonna go in there.
Yeah.
So we built that, or I built that, or somebody built that. But that's good. See, I knew you'd encourage me and tell me I'll get the hang of it, and I'm not.
Just don't get in a fucking hurry.
No.
I feel like I'm 10
Just take your
years.
ready time because it's a whole new learning curve. I found that out right away. So what the? And then I figured out that later on that death grip on the. Let go of them. Just
let them.
Just you know, you got to hold it just enough to hold that throttle. That's all you need.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was in there, both hands just. And I was trying to stop it from dancing. You're not going to do that. Same as pulling that trailer. It dances.
Yeah.
You can't stop it.
Yeah.
You try to stop it, you're going to be in the ditch. Let it dance.
Let it do its thing.
Yeah, same with the trike. Let it dance, because you can't stop it.
Well, this sucker's even got a trailer hitch.
Yeah.
Well, we've got...
You want to hook up the trailer?
It's got the trailer hitch. I also got the other bag that fits into it. Actually, almost everything came with it. Although, the only other one I thought of getting was, now do you know who Lou was out in Mission that built? Okay. Well, he's one of the boys.
Lou Steiner.
Yeah, okay, well, he was,
go.
yeah, okay, so he built them. He calls it a Frankenstein bike. It was...
well, they are a Frankenstein overhaul.
That's basically what he did. But he put on, and I looked at it, they had wanted 14. It was the most bizarre thing. It had reverse. It was actually incredible. You should have heard it. You could have heard it 4 miles away.
Yeah.
Mint condition. The only problem was he thought it would look...
98.
He thought it would look
Aftermarket.
good
Yeah.
to put on bike tires on the back. You talk about dance. And I went, now what? Are we going to do this? And then as I thought about it later, you know, because I packed 4 to 6 of those things for him. Well, that would have started to weight it. But maybe we got what we should, and she's... Oh, you didn't even ask me the color. It's red. It's like a cherry red with the burgundy with the... You know what? The one thing about it, I hope you get this, Joe. We won't tell you, Ron, if I'm totally fully licensed right now for lots of reasons. But on this, we look like 2 old farts, and there isn't a cop in the world that's going to pull us over. There, we got it. Like, oh, they're out for a little drive, because I went past 2 or 3 yesterday. And they're looking, and the bike gets attention. Like, it's pretty. And they're going, oh, and he's on the back, and I'm going along, and we're doing 40K, you know, oh, two old people on the final sunny day. Okay, I guess we're fine. So,
Yeah.
oh, jeez,
It is an experience on the back.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been there. But I can imagine. I don't know what it's like in the front.
I haven't been on the back of a bike since mid-70s when I down to Sturgis.
Yeah.
So the last time I rode on the back of a bike.
Okay. Yeah.
It's been a while. So,
50 fucking years.
I guess it is. Well, it was your anniversary then yesterday, so there you go. So obviously he hasn't died because he had to get on the back.
I guess now I can die.
Yeah, you got, you got
Maybe,
your ride,
maybe
you can die
not.
now.
Maybe not.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
That isn't in the program.
No.
It isn't in the program.
Yeah, there's some days I figure, holy shit, why don't we just get rid of this and get it over with? It just gets so ugly sometimes.
It does, I know.
But my skin is so thin, I got some damage and I had tape on it, pulled the tape off, and the skin comes with it.
Wow.
You know, I used to be so tough skinned.
Looks like this?
Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. I got a couple of spots here.
Oh.
I used to be able to run into anything and not even get a bruise out of it. Now I just even think about it. It tears the skin off.
It does.
Yeah.
Wow.
I tried to do some yard work and I bump up against something and I got blood flowing all down my arm or leg or wherever it bumped.
There's nothing they can do.
Well, and nothing heals the same way. See those? Those are Mei-Ling, you know her. She says to me, because I stopped in there when he was in hospital, and she said, because I'm under a lot of stress. I'm getting panic attacks now. I've never had that in my life. And she said, "Are you burning yourself with cigarettes?" And I looked and I went, "Oh, it looks like that, doesn't it?" And that's cats. The feral, we got feral kittens and we raising them, and they ding me, and I'm like this for weeks.
Yeah.
It's just, oh well. The flowers are pretty. That looks good.
Bluebells.
Yeah.
We got my geraniums in the pots underneath the overhang there. That was hardening up. They want to take cuttings off and stick in that garden over there. In that front garden over on the other side there.
Oh.
There's a couple of them in there, but there's one sitting over there all by itself.
Yeah.
It's a bluebell, but it's pink.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Same as these hydrangeas. There's two hydrangeas here. I bought a purple one. There was a side shoot came off of it, and I took it and moved it over, so I got two of them there now. And I wondered when I got it, a nice pink hydrangea. Next year it came up purple or blue or whatever they come in. What the fuck's going on here? I didn't want a blue one. I wanted a pink one. You have to add lime.
Yeah.
Well, I don't add lime. My eggshells. I crunch them up and I spread them underneath the. Keeps them pink.
Is Eddie doing
Lime.
anything?
It's calcium.
Yeah. Is Eddie doing anything? Not really.
He was gone for a long time. Then I see he's got some posts on there with Yvette's rugs or whatever weaving that.
Yeah, she's doing weaving.
And he's been up displaying them, and I wondered, what the heck's going on there? What's her name over there in Mission? She phoned me.
Terry.
She texted me. She says, because there was a post there on something political, something, and I read it and stuff. Oh yeah, way to go, Eddie. That's pretty good. And Terry texts me and says, "What's Eddie done? What's up?" Well, he doesn't do anything political. What's he doing this for? It's political. I says, "What the hell do you think fish farming is?"
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that's political.
Oh, there's a powwow next weekend.
Where?
A Sumas.
Smath? Oh. Well, yeah, they got the big house there.
Yeah, so that's Friday, and then of course Sunday and Saturday and Sunday, grand entry.
He put electric on that bicycle too.
God, we're all getting older.
Yeah.
You see my tricycle?
Yeah.
Sitting right there in the garage, up against the wall. It's electric.
Is it?
Yeah.
That one is too. Okay.
We ordered it. We ordered a year ago, and it finally came in.
Wow.
From California. I ordered a stove 8 months ago, and it ain't here yet.
Talk about backlog.
I like
in there and
that
talked to him.
idea.
He said, "Oh yeah, I was coming here on such and such a date." Yeah, well, that was 3 months ago now.
Yeah. Well, we got the proper cover for the bike.
Oh, we
No,
got that, but
the fit cover?
and it's a bitch to put on, so why would I use it?
Well, that's why I just use sheets.
Well, a sheet works well in the summer because, see, this still gets some dust in it. So you put a woolly wonder thing, you know, the duster, in the back of the top of their thing, and then you take it out and go there. That'll work. But a sheet I usually use on the bikes in the summer, even under the covered area, because they breathe.
Well, yeah, they breathe, but then it just keeps that floating dust off, right? Because I know you know with the pickup sitting, Diane's car sitting in the garage there, you know, use it for 2 weeks, you come out and holy fuck, thing's got an inch of dust on it.
Got an inch of dust, and the minute it gets damp, it's filthy. You got it. Yep. So, well, we won't hold you up. I got to take him home for his nap, and I just thought let's stop and say hi to Ron.
Appreciate that.
And
I've been getting kind of wondering what's going on because the last time I called you, I don't know, you were busy doing something. You said, I got to call you back. That was 3 months ago. I thought maybe she was trying to sell me something too. So
no, I think he wasn't well.
Well, I kind of gathered that was
Ron,
you were in the midst of a something.
It's okay, because you'll at least accept it. When I start talking about me, I think to myself, because I've had people say, but it's really Tim who's, you know, it's not. It's actually us.
Yeah.
It's like I said to him, oh, you should have heard the lectures in the hospital. Some of the stuff that got him there, he has to look after himself too in order to look after his caregiver, so his caregiver can look after him.
Yeah.
So
that's a big circle.
It is a big circle.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
And
well,
it's...
see, now Diane's been taking care of me. Now she's in the...
Exactly.
Now I got to try to take care of her and me and both of us, so...
Yeah.
Oh, well. Isn't that what we're here for?
I think so.
Hey!
Come here, my friend. You take care, okay?
Yep, will do.
And if I manage to feel brave enough to leave the city limits.
There's lots of side roads.
You know, Fairfield's a good spot.
Yep.
Fairfield is great. There's
well,
nobody else there.
Lots of curves on there too, and it gives you a lot of training.
A lot of training, and the other thing would be, I said to him, our big adventure is, because we tried to go downtown. Oh, that's the next thing. How the hell do you park this thing? Like, you
see, that's the whole thing about parking, you know. It's the same as when you had your bikes. You would park with the angle of the road and everything and back into a spot, not drive into a spot, so you had to push it out. You backed into a
back
curve.
in.
Yeah, and you do the same thing with that.
You do theoretically, but I don't know what your reverse is like. My reverse is so slow, I would be holding traffic forever.
Well, mine is slow too.
So...
But they're going to do that because some people will crank on it, and the next thing they're in the shop window behind them.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
But they are slow.
They are slow.
But if you haven't got the gumption to push them, it's better than trying to push them. You know, yeah. I usually just push it out of the garage, sit on it, but then push backwards, push it out of the garage. When my legs are fucked up, well, then I use reverse.
Yeah.
And if that electric reverse, because all it is a starter.
That's all that's in them.
And if that goes, there is one you can get from Harley, and it just bolts into the side of it, and you just use manual shift or manual reverse. But you have to be careful that when you're in reverse, you don't pop your transmission into gear because you blow out everything.
Yeah, do for sure. And here's the other thing, and I don't know what yours is like, with starter reverse. See, I almost didn't buy this bike because when we were there, we took it around. It was in a retirement place just over near me. The guy had it. And Manfred and I got on it, and I said, well, let's try the reverse. Because I'd looked at stuff that the reverse didn't work, and it would not go in. It was a bit of a crown. And I said, wait a minute. And the guy said, he says, you know what? Can be that tricky. I get off. Boom, it works. So he doesn't get on, or you get your passenger off. It says when I've got the manuals and all the anniversary edition info stuff that said, then you get your passenger off and then use it.
Oh, I never seen that part of it. Of course, I never got any instructions on this one. Anyways, I just went and bought it and got it and brought it home
and wondered what you'd done.
We got the shop manual.
Oh, I don't.
See, I did on this, which was good. But
I guess I do have a couple manuals in there because I needed it to set my radio up and stuff like that.
We haven't even got that far. If I get, if I get as,
manual.
if I get as far as out of the city limits, then we will worry radios, okay? But that's the other thing. See, I know. We got to get rolling. You'll have to. Do you want to change your tank now?
No, we should be good.
Okay.
Till home.
The other kicker
about
is the other thing is see, that's just it. If I don't want to back in, I need to go someplace because I don't want to parallel park it because I don't want a cop showing up telling me that I've screwed up. Although this thing, okay, hang on, we'll get you. He's going to change his tank, okay? So he's all done. You know what? That's encouraging. You'll get the hang of it because you know what? Ron's ridden for years, man. If anybody should be able to handle it, Ron should. In fact, I thought Manfred handles it really good. He's never been on a trike.
Neither had Ron.
Well, neither had Ron at all. But Manfred, that was his test journey on a trike. And he did pretty damn good. At least I thought he did. Maybe he thought it was bitchy too. But Ron gets this thing about, if I ever get out of city limits, he understands what I mean. I'm not freaked. Downtown traffic, Tim, wasn't heavy at all yesterday, and I am freaked. Turning a corner is bad enough. Now it's like, where's my back flanks? Where are your glasses?
God said, let the waters bring forth abundantly living creature that hath life, and fowl that may fly above the earth in the open firmament of the heavens. God created great whales and every living creature that moveth, which the waters brought forth abundantly, after their kind, and every winged fowl after his kind. And God saw that it was good. And God said, God blessed them, saying, be fruitful and multiply. And all the waters in the seas, and that fowl multiply in the earth. In the evening and the morning for the 5th day.
And we got to 5 days? Good. In July. So if you close that up, I will put that someplace here. And then I will read for a minute or two. And then I'm going to talk to you about what Rennie said. And I don't know if it's bad. I hate to be...
I got my account.
That's fine. What is going on right now?
I'm really short on that oxygen.
Okay, so you're feeling overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Why? And what is happening? Has it just been too big of a day?
Possible.
What?
Possible.
I think that might be it. That's what I said to her, that you are breathless with stuff. So it might have been too big of a day, and let's hope you're not dying, okay?
Yeah.
We have to go out on a bike again, or a trike. Although, I don't know if I've pushed you. Yeah, I probably have. But you went along, so, you're responsible too.
Yeah.
You know that thing with Ohtred who says, I didn't force you. I didn't take a sword to you. You went along with it. And it might just be too big of a day. That's what I said to the nurse as she's not talking right now. I forced him to go downstairs and take something downstairs because I'm not doing it. But she's okay, I get it. Okay. So we'll have that talk in a minute. So all the gear. We are not fighting against flesh and blood enemies. Dan was riding the well-known magnet for motorcyclists, the winding mountain road called the Tail of the Dragon.
Coast Highway.
Yeah. He'd ridden the challenging road many times and knew the course well. This time, however, the back end washed out on him in one of those tight curves.
He low-sided it and went down with the bike, sliding across pavement. He wasn't hurt, but Dan did get to hang a piece of his bike on the tree of shame. How did he avoid injury? Dan believes in wearing all the gear all the time. Oh, yes. Helmet, boots, gloves, jacket, all performed intended function and protected him from real harm. I'll tell you a story at the end of this. No one plans on putting a bike down, but when it happens, it's good to have protection. When it comes to our spiritual lives, we should put on all the protective gear we can. Putting on such items as something to protect our body and heart. Ephesians 6:14, our feet 6:15, our head and mind 6:17, to help us deal with unexpected trials and temptations. All the gear all the time is a good idea for motorcyclists. And putting on the armor of God each day is essential for those who want to know God's presence and protection. No evil can penetrate the armor of God. Today's reading, Ephesians 6:10-18. Final word, be strong in the Lord and his mighty power. Put on all God's armor so you will be able to stand firm against all strategies of the devil. And in the King James it says, in the evil day. I just added that for you. We are not fighting against flesh and blood enemies, but against evil rulers, authorities of the unseen world, mighty powers in this dark world, and evil spirits. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but principalities and powers, princes of the air. I'm giving you the King James too.
Yeah.
Therefore put on every piece of armor of God, so you will be able to resist the enemy at the time of evil. Again, it should say, in the evil day. After battle, you will be standing firm. Stand your ground, putting on the belts of truth. Body armor of God's righteousness. For shoes, put on the peace that comes from God's news. And your feet shod with the gospel of peace. In addition to all of these, hold up the shield of faith to stop the fiery arrows of the devil. Shield of faith that extinguishes actually the fiery darts. Put on salvation as your helmet and take the sword of spirit. It's funny that I don't like helmets on a motorcycle, Tim, on a side note, and I actually think of it as salvation. It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't like a motorcycle helmet, and it's like, where did I put my helmet? Where did I put my... And I literally think, where did I put the salvation? Pray in the Spirit at all times and on every occasion, and stay alert and be persistent in your prayers for all believers everywhere. Would you like to pray? Go for it.
Oh God, it's me again. Yeah, I know. It's trying to do everything.
Yeah, go figure, huh?
I could use your help. I'm not breathing. Expecting everyone to stay around me. Really need some help with this. And thank you for the day that we had. It's wonderful to see so many people. Dear God, Coach, you probably know Catherine. She'll always be kind. She's a wonderful woman. Take care of her too.
Amen. Thank you, Creator, for hearing us, and help me not to lecture too much tonight. And let's get Tim laid down so he can re-regulate, and I hope I haven't upset Manfred, but I don't have it in me either to deal with this tonight. Manfred seemed to think that I didn't have to be out there, but you know what? By the way, Tim, I would be.
Yeah.
And I'm at where I'm at. Okay. So we thank you for this time that we've spent, and we'll talk about whether or not Tim eats, and maybe he will yet. And if not, he's going to have a couple bananas. And we're going to talk about what Rennie said, and I'll turn off the tape, and I'll vacuum the mess up on the fucking, oops, I did say that, on the goddamn, you know what I mean, the cats again. And Waldo Emerson said, and I told this to Rennie, this is on tape, I said, I saw a Facebook meme not long ago that has really haunted me or stayed with me. And she said, and she loves him. And I said, you know what? He said, when you get up in the morning, you tell yourself, this is the best day of the year. Every day of the year, you tell yourself that. And it will become that. And I had to tell myself a lot of times today, this is the best day because there was no powwow and there was this and that. But I'm glad we went to drumming, Tim, that was so precious. And I did get through to her, and she's got her own mess up, whatever going on. And we talked, and she laughed when we got done. So in all those ups and downs, there are moments. So you do a couple of minutes now doing relaxation, and we will talk, okay? It's bizarre, right? Women do not usually say, show me your ankles, honey. Show me your ankles, honey.
Did you ever say you're sorry? Yes, I did.
Let's go take another water pill. I'm sorry, Tim. This is not cool. Let me see the other one. Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yep.
So you go take another water pill. Okay? And that may explain where you're feeling right now. The extra one today won't fully hurt you. We better be careful about doing daily. But we're going to do 4 today. No, because that's not good. Ice cream. She's a happy puppy. You've got another banana and that with chocolate syrup and some ice cream. Okay? So, how are you feeling physically? Icky? What? What?
I probably should be eating, but I'm going to eat anyway.
Okay, you think you're going to puke?
Don't know.
Let's hope you don't, okay? Do you want that? You
Okay,
want
we're doing our maiden voyage again. For the second time.
Now he wants it.
Okay, you're on. Now, would you please just here hold this for a minute or two? Thank you. Okay, ready? Manfred doesn't think he's coming over today. I could have stayed home and simply got the truck organized, couldn't I? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could. And for some reason the key acts up. What time did you say it was?
I got to go back in my pocket.
AM 5. What time is it? I don't even know if the clock's working. 8:52. It's more than that.
$9:20.
What?
20 after 9.
Put the phone away. Give me. Okay, are you at church service or a gathering or you're which? Who are you?
Were you leaving us early?
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm on my way over to Victory.
Oh, Victory
Yeah.
Church, yeah.
But I heard it. It sounds good. Where are you? New?
By our spot is Landing Leisure Center, if you know that.
Oh, are you? Okay, so new.
Every Sunday.
Don't worry, I've bought a trike and I'm taking out somebody on oxygen and my hip is gone. So that's why I'm doing this.
Have a seat.
So, no, that's okay. No, he's waiting on the trike, but we. Okay, so no, I'm okay. I know this actually feels good. You'll get my age.
You can enjoy the sunshine.
Oh well, we are going over to Victory, and I thought you were Chilliwack Native Pentecostal for a second, because I work with Andrew and yeah. I went, what? I didn't hear that they were out here.
No, it's just for today.
Oh, that's nice.
Enjoy the
It's beautiful out too. So you're over at Leisure Landing.
Every Sunday we're in Landing Leisure Center.
Okay.
Landing Sports Center.
Okay, so that's the one across from the hospital, right?
Spadina. That's
What entrance?
that's
Like the main one?
The main entrance is along Spadina Avenue. If you know those old parking spot there.
Are you guys in the phone book too?
Pardon?
Are you on Google or Facebook?
Oh
Or?
yeah, we do
Okay.
have our Facebook page.
Okay.
New Living
New Living.
Assembly Church.
Pretty neat. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm Kai.
I'm Cherry. My name is
Hi, Sherry.
And
I'm
OC.
Hi.
Nice to meet
Oh, I
you.
know. What time? What time is it?
Time is 9:50.
I gotta go over towards Victory, and
Yeah,
they
come and join us.
well, you guys come and join us. They do. And whoever's is that
singing is
going on a
great.
dedication for anybody, or? That's what I just thought of.
We're one that we're replacing that rotted out, so it's actually an old dedication one that's being renewed, but
it's kind of a nice spot for there. Yes.
so when this tree's in bloom, it's really quite pretty.
It is
so.
pretty. You're right. Okay, I just thought all I could tell Tim. Okay. Hello. I'm coming. What time is it? I'd like to go over that way. Look at me and smile. It is. It's a church service. They're doing one outside. Okay, so I've got 5 minutes. I can stand here. Don't knock that on the ground, please. Here, you take pictures. I'm going to take off my glasses for a minute because I don't know where to put anything on this. This is the worst of it. I just don't know where to hang or set anything. So, and my hip is killing me. There, wave. Here, I'll stand this way and do it. There, we're happening. Hold on, not quite. I'm gonna try it this way. There. I have coffee, so I have coffee to drink. You can actually, I will ask somebody to get your coffee. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I like seeing somebody's creativity and talent.
Wow. Hey, Tim. Look. That's pretty cool.
It's like a different version of a yo-yo. Better one, actually.
I'm Kai.
Kai, I'm Ron.
Hi, Ron. I I don't know. Have I seen you here before?
Yes,
I thought so. There's just moments that I'm at that age I don't remember.
yeah. I had 4 weeks of a hard time there, and but I'm back.
That's good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
My friend,
Yeah, it's too warm. I'm gonna take my sleeping bag and my mattress outside my car. Sleep in my car.
Shed car, I mean, that's it.
I'm gonna fucking set up the remove my passenger seat and I put the bed. Put the plywood. Nice. C'est still for me. I see you, man. It's a good day, man.
How are you guys doing? And I'm like, could be better because my husband, no life, the quality of life is very poor. He's got rheumatoid arthritis.
Well, we know where we are. Yeah.
And so then he, I was chronically fatigued. I was working in healthcare over COVID, right? Whatever. And then, so I was doing like 10 people's jobs because my partner, who does at least 5 jobs worth too, she was gone. And so anyway, I had gotten so chronically fatigued from stress and then different stuff I had been dealing with. Anyway, so I'd never been like that in my life where I could hardly move. And I probably the beginnings of fibromyalgia, like just like pain all over. And so anyway, he said, "How you doing?" I said, "Not good." He says, "Well, he said, my wife and I came across something that, and they're 70 and they've always been in pretty good health, but these different things, like his wife has a heart defect, and then one ankle is like twice the size of the other and black, and then she had some kind of neurological pain, like shooting down her face and stuff like that. You sort of think, oh, this is, you can't change this, right? He said, we started taking this stuff, and her stuff cleared up, and he had stuff cleared up that he thought, like he had a sciatic nerve. And
so what was he taking?
Anyway, well, it's actually a glutathione precursor.
A what?
A glutathione precursor. No, okay.
So where do you get this? What is this?
Well, what happened was I ordered mine from the company that he got his from or whatever, and I got a website, a free website at the same time.
Right.
So I was like, I'm never going to use this, but it's free, whatever. Like, I don't have to use it. But this stuff helped my husband so much and myself. Like, so within a month, it brought me out of, like, I had real energy, but I felt like $1 million. Anyway, my husband.
Are you on? I've got to get him going.
Oh, okay.
But are you on Facebook?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so if you look up Kai O'Shea, Kai OSHEA.
Okay. Because I have some documents I can send you.
Write it on your hand.
Oh, yes.
Okay, write it on your hand. Just Kai O'Shea and send me a friend request, and then we'll kind of go there from there.
Yeah.
He's not doing really well right now, so I'm going to get him rolling.
Well, yeah, my husband couldn't even walk upstairs. He had oxygen. He had been on oxygen 24/7 for like 6 months, and then he had an oxygen pack to walk around with, whatever. But he improved so much that he came painting with me for 6 hours, like rolling. I was like, anyway.
Maybe there's a reason you're talking to me.
And my dad, who's 84, he was totally debilitated.
Yeah, send me some stuff and I'll look.
He sold his RV and boat. He couldn't do anything this weekend. Anyway, he went out after he sold his stuff and bought a new RV and boat and has been camping. And it's anyway. And I'll help you understand why glutathione is so important. It's
send me that. I want to get him rolling right now. Okay. Okay, Tim, let's get going, okay? Thank you so much.
It's such a good service.
And I've gotten him home now, so you never know what goes on in the evenings, right? So that's yeah. But that was wonderful.
Awesome.
I gotta get him
So glad.
rolling.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
Mr.
Okay,
Trouble.
come on, you. Okay. Take it easy.
God's always got purpose for His glory.
It's nice to see more half Smiths. I'm a half Smith. I used to live
I had thought of trying to go out to Chauvron. That would be a quiet ride. Like that's basically kind of out in the boonies that way and then come back in this way. I don't know where else to go. What?
You ought to switch that over the post.
I don't know what you want me to do with it yet.
Switch the post.
I don't know how to do that. So I guess you're getting off the bike to figure that out. Okay? I'm not going to play nurse like that. It's just not going to happen. Stand here for a minute. Or two, because we're now watching the train. It's a heron. Did you miss it? A heron. Well, maybe I'll come get some. I'm in the process of ripping the backyard to pieces. Yeah, with building this a stable. So it's that kind of moment.
A horse? You're going to have a horse back there.
Oh, I should, shouldn't I? I wish I could in downtown Chilliwack, but you know, that's what it's like.
I know, yeah, it sure changed. I grew up down there, and it was way different then, you know.
It sure was. Oh. It's a beautiful day.
It's pretty tall, but you don't have to do anything to it. There's some around the corners, some small pieces that I took out, and some of this could be divided if you ever want a piece of that. It'll get a little taller, and make pale pink flowers around August.
Wow.
And you know, and then that's just like, yeah, I'm done, you know. But it spreads, you know, but it doesn't flop. I had a variegated
That's
one,
nice.
And that thing flopped.
And they go all over the place.
Well, yeah, and it wouldn't stand up straight. So you see how straight they stand? Well, it would
Oh,
be
yeah.
that starts this nonsense. And no matter how you stake it, you can't put enough bloody strings and stakes to keep it from doing that. So I finally put it out there for free, and somebody took it. So, but you know, this whole thing too, as you're getting older and that, you know, in your yard and stuff.
You know what?
You know, you got to really
Age
be careful
is not what it's cracked up to be. Okay.
It takes a lot of scheming and conniving.
Well, that's what this idea was. I'm taking it over to, you know Ron Moore out here. Yeah, because he ran with Eddie too. He's over there. We stopped in the other day and I said, guess what I did? What'd you do? I got a trike. He said, you got to bring it by and show me. I said, if I ever get it out of the city limits, okay? I spent the first 3 weeks going around my block.
I can believe it. But you know, it's got that beautiful modern red color that we're starting to see in the new vehicles now too. It's gorgeous.
But this isn't new.
It isn't, eh?
Oh no, this is a 2000 anniversary edition Goldwing. Go figure.
Okay.
I'm hoping I can get collectors on the darn thing, which would at least sweeten the deal, right?
Oh,
so
25 years ago.
yeah, and they aren't doing these anymore. So which is why I might be able to pull it off. So, ow! I left. So anyway, give Chris our best, and hopefully he gets his squirrel. And
she's out of the city, the big city of Chilliwack.
Listen, I spent the first 3 weeks going around the block. This is a whole different experience.
You gotta push on this, pull on that.
And you know what else? You gotta remember you're this wide out.
Yeah.
And
the
here's,
bike too.
Here's the,
no, I'm kidding.
Here's the other thing. Everything you ever learned to miss that bump in the road, now you aim for it. I am not kidding. If you do not take it with your front thing, it just dances. So
you don't want to hit a bump with just one side.
You do not.
Because it
have to literally.
It kicks you.
And the other thing I found was, I want to go someplace and practice trying to do a 45, but right now I am avoiding parking 45 with this. This is a nightmare. Like just.
Is it?
Yeah, it's interesting. Well, see, this is the other problem because I run that on the back. So like think how far out I sit. Yeah. So.
Let's cover up.
It's safe like that?
Yep. That's in there.
Okay.
Well, Ron over here, we went out to Drum Circle yesterday, and I came back and I said, well, because we haven't seen him in ages.
Oh, Ron Moore.
Yeah. I said, well, we'll stop in, and I said, guess what I did? See, he got one a year ago.
Yes.
And I've known Ron for years, and I said to him, I've gone around the block. He says, I got it. I bought mine sight unseen. I can tell that story, right? He says, I got it down as far as, he said, somewhere around here with the fire station. He said, I pulled over and said, why did I do this? Which is basically where I'm at. But hey, I can almost turn left now.
It's a whole different steering.
This
there
is
is a
so
thing called
incredible.
trailing fork. What?
Do you know Goldwings? Can I take this off?
Can you just take it off?
Yeah.
You want to take it off?
You probably wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, I actually do.
Or she wants it lower.
No, I want it off. And the reason I want it off is because it bothers my vision. It distorts somewhat. Brian said the same thing about them. And when the light comes in the wrong way, it's awful. And we were out yesterday with a little bit of rain on it, and it was like, okay, where am I going now?
You can't see.
Exactly.
You do have wind seal.
There's the vent.
To prevent that.
The fogging up, but I think I want the thing off. I don't know how to do it yet, so.
Well, don't go breaking it now.
I'm looking for the screws that are holding it.
It will be screws in it? See, Kelly could do it, or Manford probably can too, and just say, here, this is how we do it.
No, I can't because I don't know.
Yeah, well, one of them can do it, but I just said to him, come in, you think Alan and Bonnie are home, so there you go. Hi, guys. Yeah. And it's not his maiden voyage. You've been out twice now? Twice.
Good for you. Good for you.
It's a start.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, listen, if we can't smoke in there, I don't want to. Can we not smoke in there anymore?
I don't know. I've lived here 2 years, and I'm not kidding you. I've lived here 2 years on Sumas Road.
You.
I'm on South Sumas Road.
What's your name? Your voice sounds so familiar.
It's Warren, but you can call me what most people just yell at me. My name's Warren.
You know what? After 2 years of COVID, there are people that I walk up and go, I do know you. You do know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I've only been in this bar. I've lived here for 2 years. I've been here 3 times. I've had to work so much, so I don't know.
You
Yeah, well, you know.
You do, like at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll know who you were.
You know what it is? And I say to my wife, and then she throws up. I look like George Pitt and
No, that ain't it.
No, and George Clooney and Brad Pitt combo.
Okay, where do you work?
No, I work on site at
because sometimes that's it too. I ran into a woman who I know, we'll go get you in. What do you mean can't get in? You go in through the other door. He's hopeless. That's why I had to buy that thing. Okay,
That's a beautiful unit. I was just checking out this other unit. Like, I can't even ride a 10-speed with my chicken legs.
Honey, you don't want one of those. Trust me. This is a whole learning curve. I'm out practicing today. No, I had a woman that I kept seeing around town. She kept saying to me, "Oh, and how's your dog?" And she knows all this stuff. And I'm going, "Who is this lady?" And thank you. And it taught me that, because I would never ask her name, and finally she was in a gas station and she didn't have her hat thing on, and I went, "Oh, now I know who she is." Okay. Have they got this open? Come on. Okay, well, we'll go try something. I don't think maybe there is. Come on. There you go. Okay, come sit down. Are you going to be okay? Fix your hair. Pull up the seat. I know that dude. Who is he? He just looks so familiar. Hi, look at me. You gonna live through this? How much time is on that?
At least about an hour.
Okay. So, but from now on, you have to bring out clean tanks. You don't bring them not done. Okay. Now, are you gonna eat something, or what are you gonna do? Okay, that would probably be a good idea. That's why I thought we better do this. Yes. Where do I know him? Gosh, he looks familiar. So they do go for a ride at 1. That's what I thought they did in the afternoons when the weather's good. Victor does. I'm not up to doing that. I will never keep up. That's like with Ron. You be careful. You're going through that Evans thing. Don't go fast. So see those posted. Thank you.
How are you guys doing?
I'm here.
Drinking.
I'll go with a glass of water. Okay,
Sure.
no ice.
No ice? Iced tea?
No ice.
No ice.
Hey, that's Bob, isn't it? Bob? Isn't that Bob? Isn't that his name Bob? No, look behind you. He used to go to Starbucks? What? I think so. Hang on.
She was probably
I almost went to characters, which we could have done too. Would you rather go to characters? I think I would have liked characters better. We would have been outside. Do you want to do characters? It's up to you. We're okay. We're okay. I thought those things were open. I find it stuffy in here. Don't you? Oh, I do.
Plastic, and it was all leaking in here yesterday.
No, I'm finding it's really mucky. What?
Or it's rich. I'm getting
Okay, any better? I think I am. It's feeling a little more comfortable, like I'm shifting and I'm going up to 60, which scares the hell out of me. I can't believe I'm doing that. But the turns are, he's right, Ron is so right. He says this is so different. I just slow way down. Like I don't even turn a car this way.
One thing I would like to learn to shift earlier.
Well, I don't yet because maybe I'll get the hang of that, and maybe it's important and maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll worry that as we go along. That runs better coming up to a lot of those stop signs that just and stay in second. Go down to first, and it's just a whole other ball game.
And I just brought it. March.
But I don't want you putting your coat on the back like that. It's banging and it's got zippers that can chip the paint and all sorts of stuff. Okay, so thank you. Oh
What? Should they talk about climate?
Yeah.
That's about it, too. Well, we're going to get him off for his nap, yeah. Like I said, we were going to do a short whatever and nap, and now you napped and you're going for a ride. Good for you. Good stuff.
I don't know where my plans never are until I get to a turn.
Oh, and then you say, that's about it, too. You got it. Oh.
Unless I have a designation, it's whichever way the wind blows me. Even when I went across Canada there a few years ago. Where am I going? We'll go that way.
We'll go that way. That's about it. Okay, buddy, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay, and you hang on to that till I put it on the bike. Got me? Okay, good. Good. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm outside, Tim. Yeah, I gotta come and look again. It is. It's a different red. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, I need the sun on it this way. Yeah, they are. They're a different red. Pretty cool. I gotta go get him packed on. It's good to see you.
You might be dinged for no light over your license plate.
On my what?
License plate.
A light?
Yeah.
I don't have a light on my license plate anyway.
Over there you do. It's up underneath the little...
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll decide that we're okay for the moment. See, the problem is remounting it.
Is what?
Is remounting it. There's no place to remount it. And then they can't see it anyway.
No, but you might put a pigtail in there. And
oh, I get you. Okay. Okay.
because some fishing officer will...
We'll decide to do that.
To go.
Okay, well, we'll decide we don't do it today.
What?
I don't know what you want me to do with it yet.
Switch the posts.
I don't know how to do that. So I guess you're getting off the bike to figure that out. Okay? I'm not going to play nurse like that. It's just not going to happen. Stand here for a minute. Or two, because we're now watching the train. It's a heron. Did you miss it? That's a heron.